The weak or the stronger?
The
weak will prosper.
All right. Well,
right?
fire up your stream when ready, Frosty.
It is fired.
Why does it tell me?
Fired.
Oh, there it is. It's in the other spot. Wait, we're already this far?
This is gonna look weird because the game is running in 1440p, upscaled to my native resolution of 4K, squished down again to 720.
Dude, we got this far?
Yeah? You were there.
I have no memory of this. Holy shit.
This was Easter.
I remember that
you were...
I remember I was drunk, but damn. Yeah, I have no...
I remember that I was drunk, and that's
not like
where
I
it ends.
revealed how much difference watching on a laptop.
Holy shit. Wow.
You weren't in a very good mood when we got here, Shady.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Next
man.
I got the sound working, it has much better quality, like the screen's fine.
What the fuck? We're here? Wow.
That's why I was asking how much game we have left.
Well,
this
never
feels
mind.
far.
I don't know. Maybe a quarter.
Yes. Let's finish it
Can you guys
tonight.
hear me okay?
Now we can.
Hey. Who is this?
Is it loud enough?
Hey, yes.
Now it is, yeah.
Is that Kevin?
Maybe a little loud. Maybe a little too loud.
Oh, sorry. Let me lower it.
Do you guys have weird motion blur?
Nope.
No.
Looks fine to me.
You're good, that's just me.
That's just you?
I hate my...
Me too.
I always turn it off.
Same. I think it's something to do with the upscaling. The motion blur is
Why did I
awful.
just put it in 720p?
What's up?
You guys are going directly against Ross Scott. I remember him praising motion blur as one of the greatest things
It's
in
good
gaming.
cinematically, it's shite when you're trying to play something. Oh yeah, baby. Crunchy. Actually, no, let's go to the superior, the best resolution of all.
1176
Oh,
by
no.
664?
Oh yeah.
What
There
is
we go.
this? Is my
This is-
mic okay? Sorry.
Yes. This is the crunch. Let's go, boys. Oh yeah. Really need to sniff those pixels.
I've been using a resolution close to that recently.
Hello, Moss. How are you doing?
Like 1184 or something. Alright, I've been here a while talking, but... Yeah.
I've been
Never mind.
acknowledging you.
I know. Well, you just did what I asked
You got
to
here
do.
like what?
I said I
5 or
thought
10
you
days
should do
ago,
so.
right? I don't know. Not that long ago. Right?
I would
What
do
was the
4K.
resolution? 1152 by 870. I've used that just because I had a computer that was the maximum
Okay, that's
resolution
making
it could
some
output.
weird frame effects.
Yeah,
That
my
is neat.
computer
Stuttering.
doesn't like this game at 4K.
I don't understand why. You got a powerful graphics card.
Because this game's not optimized well.
Yeah, it's software, not hardware in most cases these days.
Moore's Law failed me again. Or well, I just need to wait for it to catch up.
More like
Why
Moore's
not
law
change
being
to,
hard software.
Why not change to 1080?
Because
I was angry when you were here? Is that
yes,
Why was I angry? I thought you were angry at me.
I was mildly angry at you because I didn't realize how drunk you were, and then you went on this whole thing about how we're better than so many other content creators out there.
Tim Pool in particular.
Tim Pool in
It was
particular.
Tim Pool and
Like
Ian Crossland.
Oh, Ian sucks. Everybody knows that. Did I say that Tim hired Ian just to make Tim look good?
Yes, several times.
I thought that was pretty obvious.
Several times. Yeah, well, that's
That- well,
when
that was
you're
the
when you're
thing,
drunk
that's-
enough, you're going to repeat yourself and not realize you're doing that. But I don't remember saying that once. That's funny.
You should watch the VOD back.
No. I think I'll
You
pass.
should watch the VOD back. It all went downhill as soon as you helped me with the mastermind puzzle that precedes this room.
Oh my goodness. I
that's
remember
when I
helping
snapped
you with
at you.
that and I remember that, and I don't remember anything else. I don't remember anything
'cause
after
that's
the
when I-
mastermind puzzle. Holy crap.
No, because that's when I snapped at you because I didn't realize how drunk you were, and then I
Right.
was like, "Oh, right. Now he's gonna apologize and say the same thing like 57 times. I
Yep.
shouldn't have said anything."
And you
Yeah.
did.
Oops.
And you asked us if we were going to still meet up in Cyprus.
Oh yeah, that.
I remember talking about that.
Shouldn't
I
get
remember
shady
doing that on the
drunk here.
stream, but I remember talking about that otherwise. Okay.
So this
Local
needs to
nutcase, what do you
go-
think of Ian Crossland?
That doesn't-
Fuck. Why did we talk about Tim Pool?
Never heard of
Because
him.
you brought about.
I love that
You were
that's the
talking
takeaway.
about him last time when we were in this room about how much they all suck and how better we are
Right.
together.
That was the whole crux of the conversation. Yeah.
Oh man, I could see myself just trying to bullshit that because he obviously has millions of subs and I have 4.
Right.
Cool, but I have no
Very
idea who
genuine.
the other guy is.
Your passion was very inspiring,
That's funny.
right?
I was gonna say I've heard of Tim Pool, but I have no idea who the other guy is.
He's the hippie who hangs out with Tim Pool to make Tim Pool look good.
I think it's worse than that because I think that the first time I saw Ian Crossland was actually hanging out with the other guy. What's his name? Adam?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. Adam.
I thought Ian was Adam's replacement because Adam was too good.
Yes. So, but the thing is, Ian, the first time I saw Ian was actually on Adam's podcast. And then Tim took Ian away from Adam after firing Adam. So it all feels kind of gross.
Gross.
Yeah.
Tim Pool is just a sitcom at this point.
Yeah.
And he's gross.
Speaking of which, I need a laugh track sound button.
Echo. We have no echo. You do need a laugh track sound button. What sitcom should you take it from? That's the better question.
Oh, I don't know. I was just thinking generic laugh track.
No,
Whenever,
you gotta have
I
it be a
don't know. Any,
reference.
wouldn't that be great whenever anyone says
Yeah, it's an
anything and you just
unused
start
laugh
playing the
track.
laugh track?
What about the harmonica?
That's not up to me. That's not a harmonica.
I know, it's all we got.
Are those sirens warning or them to take me to the loony bin?
What?
Okay.
I don't know if those were the sirens about the weather or them taking me to the loony bin.
It's funny as I'm trying to
You
like
just do that
I'm
with your
beam
mouth.
crossing this green light in my head. If we set up a connector there, we could beam cross it in a way that beam cross it again, you could light it
Oh
up.
my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Shut up. Okay. Let's go. I think that's right. Let's go back. Okay. Can I?
Looks like you're going backwards though. Wait, are you supposed to go backwards?
Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Is it? Where is it going now? Because that's wrong. Where am I? Who are you people?
I hear buzzing.
It's already back,
What?
everybody! The favorite character of the whole stream, the buzzing bees.
What
Not
do
the
you actually
bees!
think of
Not the bees!
Adam Shady?
Ah! What?
Adam?
What do you actually think of Adam from formerly of Tim Pool?
Well, it's just like Ian's smarter twin, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I thought he was all right. I thought he was better than Tim.
Yeah.
That's why Tim got rid of him.
Yes, that's why Tim got rid of him.
Well, yeah, that's why. Yeah. And then, Tim's
Everyone
very
knows
sensitive
that.
about the beanie. Did you see that clip, Frosting, where Tim and Ian were talking about Florida?
Huh? No?
And then Tim
I
says
don't
like,
watch
"Oh,
these
well,
people.
it's no, it was a clip." And then he says, it's hot. It's so hot in Florida at certain times of year that you can't go out." And then Ian Crossland says, "It's like, especially if you wear a beanie." And then Tim Bull gets really pissed off and says, "No, it's too hot for everyone."
Been discriminated against
Hey, Everett.
for his shit
Just so
taste
you
in
know,
headwear.
it's not me doing this, right? It's either that or I have a third and fourth hand playing the game while this is.
God, I love having multiple hands.
No. Multiple hands.
Well, you have got multiple hands. You got two. That's multiple.
I do?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No!
Although it does make me think of that episode of Red Dwarf where Lister lost
course.
his arm.
This fucking guy.
Wait, you guys only have 2 arms?
What do you mean only?
I mean, some of us have 3
oh, look,
legs,
ice
but
cream.
most of us only have 2 arms. So
This is limb discrimination. Limb scrim. Ah!
I'm the star.
I'm not a
sassy
brainlet.
armchair-
I'm smart.
I'm the sassy armchair
It
quarterback.
doesn't work.
All
I'm a
right.
brainlet after all.
I'm gonna bring the sass. Actually, I gotta refill the drink.
But
Although
historically-
I don't think I'm that drunk yet. How drunk do you want me to get
But
tonight?
historically, was there anybody with the more arms than 2?
I think over the course of humanity,
yeah.
the average has to be greater than 1, or greater than 2.
Like, then
Only
how would
just,
they control how would they control like the third arm? Just like
once-
how you think in like controlling 2 arms?
You flex it really hard.
well, some people can wobble their ears and some can't. So I imagine adding extra
And some
controls
people
in
have
isn't that
I
individual
once
hard.
had a
control
roommate who
over
was
their
born
toes.
without his right lower arm. Like he was, it was kind of, it ended at the elbow.
Oh, you knew a guy like that?
Yeah, he's my roommate.
Oh, okay. So you must have had some fun annoying him.
I mean, I didn't troll him about it. Should I have?
Yes.
Oh.
You must make
Yeah,
fun of
yeah,
everybody for
yeah.
their deformities.
That's called being inclusive, Shady.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Don't be a pussy. I'm gonna close this and see if there's a secret written on the other side.
He
Wait, was it Goto here or was I imagining things earlier?
You were imagining things.
Not
Goto
this
has
stream.
not been here today.
I'm right.
Oh, okay.
That's an
Oh.
achievement right there.
I got an achievement. Yay. I beat the game.
Well, you did something you weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
I'm seeing
doing that.
the door from the
I'm a rebel.
backside.
What is this?
What?
This. I need to cut through the rope.
What is this game, by the way?
I
This is
can cut through the rope.
this game is Quern Undying Thoughts. It's actually pretty far into it. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just gonna write this down so I don't have to refigure it out every
You-
single time.
Yeah. You also have that
What was
notebook,
Lauren
too.
streaming before?
Talos.
Talos.
Oh, okay. Was she doing well?
She's
Yes.
she's
She was
angry
blowing
at
it out of
me.
the water.
I'm afraid
was
she's
the-
angry at me now.
The best gameplay I've ever
No.
seen.
I'm not
Don't be
I'm
angry at
annoyed with
Shady,
myself.
Lauren.
I'm not.
Not anymore.
I screwed up
I thought she was
Lemmings the
fine.
other day. Remember, Shady, when we were having the private hangout? I think I just got frustrated that it's like, all right, well, I played all these levels yesterday on the Super Nintendo. Why do I want to play them through again today on the Mac?
You played Lemmings?
He doesn't
Remember in the
anything.
private hangout? Well, you were quite tired. Remember, this was when you were in
Oh,
well,
the
you
private
were away
hangout.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
eclipse.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I
was
didn't
I there
see any
for
Good
of
that?
that.
times.
I was not there for that.
No, I think you'd already gone frosting by that time. This was after we were playing that game.
I forgot we had a private hangout. Oops.
No. Well, we were chatting and Shady came in later
When was
because you know he was driving.
You were there too,
You were
Lauren.
there too, Lauren. Yeah.
Oh, the other week. Oh,
Yeah, it was the time after that thing and the thing.
Yeah.
Matthew was there as well.
And the other thing that we're not supposed to talk about. Because Shady was,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
okay. So I have to
I
do.
think I see what to do. I'm gonna.
I know what to do. I just have to twiddle all the knobs.
You
Again.
have to do it right. Okay, I'll be back.
I know I have to do it.
I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Is that a Homer voice?
It's supposed to be that
Step by step
title
by
invitation from
Shady.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Shady just decided he's gonna piss off
Yeah. He's got things to do.
because he can. He's got more important things than being here.
Indeed, don't we all? I mean, what?
What?
I
I
love the
thought he was supposed to be
fans.
drunk before all this went down, so.
Are you still here, Matthew, or are you doing that thing again?
What, jerking off?
No, I meant where he turns his headphones and microphone off and just disappears. We have no indication of whether he's actually here or not.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No! No! Fuck. That's a right angle, isn't it? Yep.
Wait, you mean Matthew's the one where he's Quagmire and really finds out what's on the internet and disappears for 3 days?
Oh, this is doing me
No.
in. Why did I write it like this?
Just to clarify, have I missed the conversation about the new Riven yet? Have you already
There
spent a
was
long
no
amount of time?
conversation.
All right, so I haven't missed it. That's good.
Because I don't think neither Shady nor myself have seen that live trailer. Or live preview thing.
Really? Okay.
I didn't watch it because I was away at the time, and I keep forgetting about it. I don't know why Shady hasn't watched it yet, but yeah, neither of us
It's
have
only
seen it
3
yet.
minutes long, so
It's too long.
what
3
did you think,
minutes.
Lauren?
Kids today and their attention spans.
Hey, he didn't watch it either. The old man didn't watch it either. So, I've got
He's
some.
maybe watched it and forgotten then in that case. He's that old.
We
Yeah.
talked about Tim Pool.
Yeah, but his excuse is he was drunk. That's
Oh, the little teaser
that's
for
different for
Riven.
just being old.
I watched
Pardon?
it, but the Riven teaser thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the graphics.
Clearly,
Don't
you've
look
got
that
issues with the
impressive.
graphics, but
Yeah,
I don't.
what's your issues with the graphics? Like, I don't
I
really
don't
see
think-
anything too.
I don't trust you when you
terrible,
say
or-
that though, Moss, because you dislike any graphics that are in anything greater than VGA.
It's
the
just
top
that,
promotions
as Robin
again.
Miller said, sometimes you see graphics which are kind of plasticky or new, somehow just doesn't look real.
Hey, I like VGA.
I'm not saying VGA is bad. I'm just saying there's a bit of a bias preference going
What's
on.
a BGA again? Sorry.
Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when you're older.
We're buzzing.
But it just
Oh no.
the graphics do not look as good as the original game, which just is
Okay.
What's the point in that
I'm gonna
case?
have to look at this thing with a freaking magnifying glass because that's like impossible. Games in 2004 had better textures than that game did pre-rendered.
No, just get one of
Nah.
them big floppy ones. You know, the old floppies, the big square ones.
What are we talking about?
So good. Riven.
The new Riven. The video that was put out of that.
Oh, actually, someone
You did
else said
watch
they
it, but
hadn't
you
seen it
forgot.
yet. I hadn't seen it yet. Do you want to pull that up at some point, Frosting, since you're already streaming? Or I don't know. I need to see
I
that.
guess we can do it.
Yeah, let's.
Let's do it after I solve this thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I need to see it.
All right.
Because I did.
It looks
burn
like
the
you're doing
thing
something right,
successfully.
even though you're actually moving too fast for me to even keep up. So
Yeah.
I kind of remember.
Yeah, I just had
I
to.
still remember when you were playing Uru Shady, and you were in Itagira, and everyone was wanting to tell you the solution. I said, "Oh, can I just give you a general gameplay advice?" And you said, "Yeah." And I said, "Just slow down. You're rushing around because you're getting all excited because you want to get this puzzle solved. But be a bit more patient and move around a little bit slower, and then you solve the puzzle." So that was good.
I have no
Yeah,
memory of
no, I'm
this,
gonna
but that
do
is a very believable story.
Why do you have the amnesias?
Just
I
too
think
many
I've
things.
watched that Uru Hangout several times now.
I've never watched it. That's why. Why would I watch
Well,
my
yeah,
own
that's
streams?
understandable. I never said you would, but oh, you're talking to Frosting.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm just blurting at the conversation
The-
I'm
the
hearing
mo-
in my ears.
The most recent time I rewatched that Uru playthrough, I don't know if I watched the whole thing, but I watched quite a lot of it. Was just to remember Joey after he died because
Yeah.
he was
All
he
right.
was very much in that stream.
He was in that stream. Good.
That was the most, I think, memorable Joey stream for me.
Really. Good.
Yeah.
How come? What was he doing? Was he just there?
And
or-
well, it was just a long stream, and he was there, and I think Shady was putting him up against the camera.
Yeah, I try to do that
Oh.
on some streams, but I'm not sure exactly which ones.
Well, there was quite a few of them, so
Yeah,
there's a wealth of content.
there is indeed. And I kind of like that. I do actually like that a lot of his memories on the stream are kind of a bit like I know that because of all the streams I've had that there's like more memories of him kind of sort of out there that even I'm not aware of. That's actually kind of a good feeling, right? That it's not like I just have this
It's awesome,
this
yeah.
or that picture, yeah. But you guys didn't see him following me up and down the stairs every day like you would. Those were definitely missed that.
Oh, no,
Well,
but
there's
forgotten.
clips of him coming up and down the stairs, so
Yeah.
Does anybody
Yeah, we-
play here Escape Simulator? Try it co-op.
I tried once.
Once upon a time.
Oh yeah, that
That was a
I
disaster
vaguely
stream.
remember
we can-
That's-
Yeah, we can all join
Es-
in. That's
es-
why.
Escape Simulator, Lauren's Revenge. You like that one, right?
You didn't like that one though, did you?
You
I think you were getting a bit frustrated with me and Hurricane for solving the puzzles.
Well, you weren't communicating. Like, what I would do is I would try to figure out.
You were drunk though, weren't you?
I mean, I was drinking, but
yeah. He
yeah, we were
was
sober,
yeah.
I think.
okay. But still, actually, one thing
we
I
could
do
try
remember on
again.
that stream. Okay, do you remember the time? Okay, so you were finding all of these coins,
Yeah.
and then and then I was like complaining about it, and then you found another coin, and I just like got up and left. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Shady, you gotta leave the room.
I left the room.
Have a bit of a fit.
Okay, but did you ever go back and look at that stream? Because, okay, because it
I
turned
don't
out I
rewatch
actually
anything
did
that I've
see
ever
that.
been in.
I did see, so it was like I just like threw my hands up and just, you know, threw the mouse, whatever, and got up and left. And I looked back at the stream, and because I had literally, like, you guys kept finding coins. I never knew what one was because I didn't look at the tutorial. I never found with any of you guys. I didn't even know what this was. You guys
I haven't
were just...
played that game before either.
Okay, but when I did that, I just want to say, all I want to say for the record, when I got up, the camera randomly landed on another coin. Like, I was looking directly in the center of the screen right at a coin. I wasn't looking, I got up and left. You can go back and look. I'm staring right at a coin. In those 5 minutes I was gone, there's just a coin sitting right there in front of me.
Oh my god.
But do you remember that? I can't remember which stream it was, Shady, where one of the writers said, Shady, you got to leave the room, and so you did.
Oh yeah, I
When they
have
were
that,
talking
I have
about
that
the
memory.
game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go in. It's a highlight. Yeah, it's one of my favorite moments. That was great.
Yeah.
Oh, we need the grinder.
Along with the Yisha jump scare, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I had to cut that. I had to. Yeah. I don't like jump scares though.
God, I'm good at video
Boom!
games.
Got
Okay.
it. Sorry,
Okay.
I don't have any
Yeah, I
happy
think-
Yeah,
sounds.
just
All my
your
sounds are
reaction.
negative.
Woo! Okay.
I have to
should
play
do
this.
the room first, or should we do the trailer?
Good day, sir.
I don't have any positive, like, yay. I don't have any happy sounds, so I got to play you lose.
Okay.
What happy sounds?
Good day, sir. Is that Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw the funniest thing recently because I don't know if you've heard, our Prime Minister has decided that he doesn't want to have people making jokes about him because he's a kid with no thick skin. So people have just been making mercilessly making memes about him, and
You
there's
better.
one where they have.
I feel like that's
Albo-
your civic
They
duty
have
at that point. Buzzing.
Exactly, and one of the best ones I've seen is they took Albo's face and photoshopped it onto Willy Wonka. I think it was Gene Wilder. It might have been the later one. I can't remember, but you know, it has the so it had Wonka, but they changed the O to an A. It was brilliant.
Beautiful.
O to an...
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't like the look of that. Okay, let's do the trailer. 1 second. Let me get it set up here.
Yeah, you're buzzing.
Woo!
But it was just really sad. He went out to make a speech somewhere, and then he was saying, "He's like, oh, just on the way over here, I saw that social networking sites are taking down photos of me photoshopped onto someone else's body. This sort of thing is unacceptable." And,
I should say, for the
something,
record,
which
I'll...
social media companies have a responsibility to take down, or something like that. In
No.
that stupid voice, yeah.
They have the social responsibility to boost Los Mimos.
Yeah.
No, but I'll say in that same spirit, yeah, I'll take one for the team and play Escape Simulator if you guys want to. I can. That's fine.
Are we gonna watch the Riven video
But
first?
right now we're gonna and we're gonna play Quern. We're busy right now. I'm just saying in terms of a general future idea, sure. I would play Escape Simulator with you guys. I will. I wasn't the best at it, but I shouldn't let that dominate the entire trajectory of group activities.
All right, everyone, we've become a reaction channel. Are you
Hurricane
excited?
was
I'm
also very
excited.
good at it.
He's very
as well.
good at it.
He
Yeah,
seemed
he was.
to like sort of take the lead, and
Yeah, he was.
so
Yeah,
maybe
we
with
had.
a different group. It would be a completely different.
Yeah, we
experience.
had. Yeah.
We ready?
Sure.
All right.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Can you hear it?
See, that does not look as good as the original game.
Hold comments until after.
All right.
You're playing Starry Expand.
think you're a few years behind, Matthew.
Ooh.
Some people didn't even know you could do this, apparently, on the original game.
Oh.
These aren't live reactions, Moss.
Well, Frosting said wait until after the video's finished.
Yeah, groaning counts.
What? Okay, that's... I guess they changed something. Okay. What? Why can't we see the other island?
I'm gonna scrub back through this after because I have issues already.
All right, see, it wasn't me just being.
No, it's not just you.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's nobody's thinking it's just you. It's just no. It's just why are you acting like it's a live reaction when it's not?
Well, that was the intention, but that's
Wait,
now
now I
changed.
can see it. Okay. Wait. Back it up. Back it
wonder
up.
what
Back
that
it up. Back
island
it up.
is.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Yeah,
back it up,
yeah, yeah.
Back it up. What was that? Play that again. From the turnaround. Yeah, perfect.
That caught my eye too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Wispy. What? Why are there holes in the wall?
that? What is that?
Is that from the fucking like minecart ride track or something?
No, that's just
It's not the right position.
It's the riven eel, which is now going to be essential character in the animal puzzle.
Yeah, it comes out of the water and talks to you and helps you. Hello.
Well, that's going to be one of the
I'm
symbols
riven
in the
eel.
animal room.
I have come to
Cannot
assist
tell
you
if you're
with the
serious or
puzzle.
not.
Yeah, it's great.
No, well, it's all speculation. It's all possible. I don't know what's
Yeah,
Cyan could do anything at this point.
Yeah, the riven eel, the great riven eel, is going to be voiced by John Goodman. But he's
And
gonna
yeah,
give it a funny
there's
voice.
going to be a reveal that everything that Gan does is caused by the fact that he's secretly transgender.
Shut up.
Oh, here we go.
Woo! Okay, I have problems, but Moss, please say your piece first.
We will take our turn.
It doesn't look very realistic.
Okay.
Ribbon still looks like photographs, whereas this, it looks like. The thing is, though, is that if they went with the plastic new appearance for the Miss VR, there would have been an argument for that.
Does look pretty
But
close.
making Miss the ultra realistic one, and then Riven the plastic new one, I think they're just doing this to troll you, Shady.
Yeah, they're trolling me.
No, to me it looks like a it looks like, what would you call it? Either it's the Quest version or it's
I have
what would you call it? I cannot think.
VR version.
No, I know. But I'm also thinking that this is probably a beta
Prototype?
preview.
Yeah,
beta.
that was the question I was asking. It's like, have they confirmed that these are not final graphics? These are just development graphics?
Because that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're development graphics.
Because this scene perfectly encapsulates part of my problem looking at just this trailer. So, do you see my cursor?
I think so. It's very tiny. It's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see that?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So here's my problem. Here's one of my problems immediately, which this perfectly illustrates. There's an inconsistency. This texture work on this whole thing and on the ground looks pretty good, I think.
Oh
this
yes,
looks like
I know.
shit. What did you do?
Isn't it weird how? Thing is, maybe this is intentional. This looks like two different areas from the original game mixed together.
So
Was anyone else thinking that?
here's the other
No.
thing too, is that like I'm specifically thinking of an area near one of these trams, looking at the original game. And the original game looks great, don't get me wrong. Especially for the year it came
It's
out.
beautiful.
It's wonderful. But you look at a lot of those textures in those stills with a modern eye, and I'm just like, oh, that looks like something that came out in 2007 or something. But it still looks good.
Which is pretty good.
That's really good considering it came out in
Considering it's
97.
1997, yeah.
It's very good. But point being, like, we can do better than that in the year of our Lord 2024. So, which is why I'm just like, which is why now I'm annoyed, because that looks good. What is this? What is this
I thought the
action?
rocks look good.
I mean, it looks in the
Tell
dark.
me,
I don't know.
This
which
does
part
not
of
look...
the game do you all think this is?
What do you mean?
Whereabouts in Riven do you think this maglev station is?
Well, can't
I
we
was gonna
see
say
it?
it's Survey
I mean,
Island.
it's pretty obvious, right?
Exactly. Is it Survey Island or sorry? Is it?
No, it's supposed to be Temple, and you can't see because it's the.
No, I mean sorry. Boiler Island.
Exactly. It looks like
Boiler
both
Island.
of them.
This is Temple
Next
Island.
again, study. No, but it does look like Boiler Island as well.
It
looks
Temple
like
Island.
both.
It's neither Survey nor Boiler. It's Temple.
But it
That's
does
the
look like
problem.
the Boiler Island maglev station as well.
I thought it looked like Temple.
It's supposed to be Temple. Are you just saying Are you just saying aesthetically it could pass for any of them?
Yes. I would say.
Well, I don't know, Shady. How can we know, given that this is going to be an expanded remake, that this is even Temple Island? This could be a completely new island.
I think
it could
you're
be
running...
Epstein Island.
I think
You're
shut
gonna be
up. I
adding
think you're
things
running a bit too far with the expanded thing. I'm assuming they're gonna add like
No.
a
I'm
hallway
not
or
saying
a
it
room.
is a new island. I'm just saying that
No,
we
no,
cannot
no,
be
no,
sure
no.
that it is Temple Island.
Boss is like, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
I'm not saying it was aliens, however.
That is actually. Just call everything
Keith,
expanded.
we scared away Keith. But yeah, then you get into this cockpit. These rivets are nice. I like these flathead, stupid bolt screws.
Oh, hey, Keith.
It's weathered. I like the back panel here. It does look rather smooth, though.
Yeah, where's
It's
the
like
where's the scratches?
Because the
Where's the scratches?
Because the main console here does look weathered, but then the bands on the outside, I guess less so.
I will
Maybe I'm
tell you
being
what, this would
picky,
make my
but-
decision really easy. I remember I told you guys years ago if I ever, because people were asking me, hey, you should make like a scripted Let's Play of Riven. And I was like, well, I'll wait for the 3D remake to come out to figure out what I want to do. And
Ooh.
then the best format
Yeah.
would be, the best format would be to run it twice. I could do it with two different characters. I can have like a more serious or less serious one. And I already was thinking to have the 3D version have the less serious one. I'm just saying, this would make my decision easy.
And then going back to Moss's immediate comment here. Again, what is this rock texture? I'm not into it. And this is so smooth, the button on the side, that I'm just like, are they doing a cartoony aesthetic?
Yeah, which one? I think they're doing it deliberately to troll you, Shady.
Well, here's the thing. Do you remember
Saying,
the
"Oh,
earliest...
We swapped Eastern Riven around in terms of their artistic style.
Hold on a
This
second.
is now Eden.
Is this Walkabout Golf Riven Edition?
Oh my god. I also am hoping that detail is getting lost with YouTube compression, because I think it is, because this is allegedly 4K, and on my 4K screen, a lot of this looks blurry to me.
Okay, I just want to say
Yep.
this. The original, in 2020, the Quest Mist VR preview, whatever you want to call it, Mist 2020. They want to call it Mist. I don't like it, and I've explained why. But
Yeah.
But they just want to call it Mist as if it supersedes the original. The reasons why I don't think it should, but the original videos we saw ultimately were for the Quest, and it was a similar situation as this, which is it kind of looked primitive and plasticky and not very impressive. And
This
It was
looks
real
way
enough.
better than that did.
the what Mist VR became, and this is something I'll explain in the future with my other episodes in that series. What they did was fine for the goal that they went for. I just don't like what their goal was. That's how I feel about it. I feel like the way Mist ended up looking, it was fine. But if you look at the preview, it was also actually pretty primitive looking, just like this. So
Should I bring that one up?
if you can find it, I don't know. Do they still have it?
Mist 2020 trailer. The announced trailer, Oculus Quest platform. That should be
The
it.
thing is,
Sure.
though, is that maybe there's a space limitation, but
I don't know about the trailer. Is there a gameplay? I don't know if
you
this
can
one had it.
bake textures in. So even if you have you can't do ray tracing or something like that, you still can sort of fake it, but
Well,
they're
yeah.
not.
I'm
Oh,
really
wait, what?
hoping that
So you can
this.
still you can still make VR look really good, but this isn't it.
Yeah, you look at like Half-Life Alyx has been my benchmark for good-looking VR ever since it came out. Because I don't
I
think
think I
to date
have
anything
that.
has really matched that.
I think I picked it up
The
when it was
visual
on
fidelity.
sale.
Well, even Richard and Rand talked about Half-Life Alyx, so they're obviously
and
using that as a
yeah, and
benchmark
they
as
took
well.
the wrong lessons from it, in my opinion.
But here's the thing, though: has Cyan used the words "ribbon" and VR in the same sentence yet? Can anyone point to me where they've done that? Because I actually haven't seen them say it's going to be VR yet.
Thank God you've returned. Riven is
I think I
launching
saw-
simultaneously on flat screen and VR platforms later this year.
That
We
just
can't read
Okay,
that.
announced
So
that's the first I've heard of it, because they were a bit
VR platforms.
they're a bit ambiguous about it. I was considering
no,
getting a
they've
new
always
computer for this
advertised
game,
themselves
but
as
at
a
this
VR
point I'm
company for a
thinking,
long time now.
okay, fair enough. I was thinking of getting a new computer to play Riven, but I'm thinking I might just put the money into my house extension instead.
Oh yeah, get the house
Because
extension.
it looks like my current... Pardon?
Get the house extension. But you also have to host a party
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah, get the house extension and get the hell out.
No, get us. No, we should have
Alright.
we should have a party over there. You gotta invite us
I
over.
love the corridor at the end of Selenatic that's at an angle. It's like you're drunk.
I don't know if I can capture that again.
I really wish they had put lights in that tunnel. Why didn't they?
You don't need to see.
What tunnel?
You don't need to see.
It's
It's a computer
fun.
game.
Trust the
It's
pufferfish.
fun.
Trust him.
Hold on.
Yeah,
let me see if
you're
I can,
telling us that the original Mist was better.
Original
Hold on, let me
Mist
see
is
if I
still
can
the
find-
best.
do I have the video here?
But no, yeah, like, is this the trailer, do you think? Ew, look at that wood.
is it?
Delicious.
What's the year? Just look at the upload date, Frosty.
2021.
Yeah,
2-minute
no,
version.
definitely
Too
not.
late.
Though.
Here,
A
here.
2-minute version of our trailer, which we first showed in Mysterium in July.
Yeah, so that's
So
2021.
you're saying
that's
pre-2021.
yeah. It was 2020. The original Oculus version came out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, this.
Oh, did
Even
you
this.
find it?
That's the comparison.
Oh, that's your... No.
That's the original. But hold on. Let me see. What is that picture?
Are you putting it
Delicious
in the chat?
300 by 300.
Yeah, the original was better.
No,
Hmm.
I know it sounds. Where is it? I wanted them to put lights in the Selenitic tunnel in Masterpiece Edition, just like this. I put this together a while back. Let's see what else.
Oh, there's a GameSpot trailer for the Game Awards.
Jeez.
Ooh, that looks yuck. Oh, that looks very yuck. Does it show like the floating hands and everything? Or no?
Well, it probably would, yeah, because it's VR.
Yeah.
It might be
You,
this.
you gonna bring that video up? Oh, okay, good. Okay, yeah.
That is completely blotted out. What is
Bloody trees that don't move even though it's excessively windy.
Something's going on with the lighting here.
This quality is terrible.
It looked fine. Well, you also have to take into consideration that they're working on cell phone hardware.
What? Oh yeah, because
Even
No,
though the latest
mean the
Mist isn't
video
available
quality.
for Android yet, is it though? Which is kind of odd.
well, that's different. That's like saying
Oh.
Apple Vision Pro is a cell phone.
Because no, it's available for. I've got it on iPhone, this new version, but they haven't put it out for Android yet by the looks of it. So obviously it's possible.
I need to work on my next Mist video, but it's the
Ah!
biggest one, and it's just there's too many things to say. Ugh, maybe I'll
Where
never
did
finish
it
it.
go?
I don't know. I have gripes
Sorry,
with
go
this.
on, Frosting.
I have gripes with this, but I'm hoping that it's not that bad. Also, these rings bother me. They're not all squared uniformly. It's
Oh.
like you stretched the texture and scaled it wrong. Because like, look at these ones in the.
Yeah, I see that. I see the ratio is
these.
off. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
And you see these. So it's like, not sure
I'm really
about
hoping
one,
that
Chief.
this is just the Quest
Guys,
version.
what are
That's
you
all.
doing? I don't know.
Cyan,
Where did
please.
it
Dislike.
go? Where is that?
Oh,
No,
Frosting, can we do a reaction to the motion capture video as well that Cyan put out? Have you seen that yet, Shady?
What?
Go Cyan, and then there's
Motion capture.
ribbon casting secrets. Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
what's
seen this
that?
one either.
Tunnel, where is that?
Is it this one?
yeah.
Okay.
I just
Save your thoughts till the end.
Where we had some connections with actors that are fans, and a couple we know a little more than others, and they were intrigued by the idea of at least having some cameos in the game, and we were incredibly intrigued by them having
not
some
Ken, by
cameos
the
in the
way.
game.
Rand and I met and we talked about it over coffee, and what got me excited was they were opportunities to expand the world again in ways that we weren't able to originally. And so that's the way that we approached it. It wasn't going to be like this little throwaway Easter egg kind of cameo thing. They were going to be short, but really added to the narrative in I think ways that are going to be interesting for people.
Not good. Just interesting.
We added 2 new roles to this production of Ribbon that did not previously
something to
exist.
say about
Those 2
that.
roles.
This is something I want to try to get across in my next video too, that I think has really been has been kind of like a talking over each other's heads kind of thing. You look at the older games, and there's this discussion of what does it mean to finally be able to, we want some kind of fulfillment to the game. Oh, we couldn't do this, now we can. There are 2 different interpretations of that statement. And Cyan has, I've noticed this, Cyan has thought of this in terms of their own narrative that is not actually what the fans want. because we have no idea what's in their minds in the first place.
When you
What
say
we
narrative,
want,
do you mean the game's narrative, or do you mean
whatever's
what
in their heads? It
Cyan
doesn't
wants
matter.
for the game?
What I'm saying is, from our standpoint as the player, when it's a node interface, when it is, low quality QuickTime compression and so on, what we think of as a fulfillment of the game is to simply be able to experience what we saw before in a more holistic,
expensive
3D, high fidelity, whatever. We want what we saw before, but we want to be able, instead of having just a node facing here and a node facing there, I want the freedom to be able to look anywhere there and there, but still feel like I'm in that same place. So don't take down like don't make, that's why we're kind of looking at like the lower resolution or the, when you're complaining about the textures as you were a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, on both sides, whether we're talking about the developers, they always had ideas that they couldn't put into the game and they had to cut back on and so on. The players, we also, because of the node interface and so on, we had an experience that kind of teased us to these worlds, but we still felt very limited in terms of our interaction with it. What is the fulfillment of such an old game? Is it the freedom for the developers to do something else with it, or is it for the players to finally experience that world that we saw all along? Those are two different ideas. And I think that Cyan, when you talk to Rand Miller or whoever, they always have only that first interpretation, which is the developers, we can finally put these extra things in the game that we didn't do before. But since we never got a tease of that, we never saw that, we don't even care about that because we never knew what that was. We just want to be able to take what we originally saw in that game, but have that experience taken to the next level. That's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something that I think a lot of us are concerned with is, are you fulfilling the what was previously incomplete in our experience? If you have something else in your mind you wanted to put in there, that's fine, but that's only in addition to. What I care about is, am I able to revisit the world that I'm familiar with, that I've known for 20, 30 years now? And can I get even more entrenched in that same familiar world that I know and love in that same way with some enhancements? Regardless, the additions, to me, that's gravy, right? That whatever sort of extra ideas, to me, what I want is, can you take whatever limitations on my experience and remove the limitations on my experience versus the limitations on development ideas? The things that they couldn't do versus what we couldn't do while playing are different things to expand on. And I'm not sure where their focus is. I think it's on a different thing than what our focus was on, though. But go ahead, T. What were you going to say?
I found it. Look in the sub chat. That's
what
I'm hoping the next update does. It puts at least light bulbs on the pylons.
Oh, just like one specific.
I was kind of hoping as well, because sorry, go on, Shady. I cut you off.
Oh, I don't know. Just.
But with because Cyan actually did announce they were going to add Rhyme to the new Mist.
Okay.
And I thought I was hoping maybe they'll do it soon, just because obviously Rhyme includes a preview of Riven, that it's probably going to include some sort of teaser for the new Riven, and I'm wondering if that's why they held off on Rhyme.
Oh, maybe.
Well, I'm hoping that they really do. I'm hoping that they fix the bugs that are in the game right now, because I saw a lot.
I wonder if they'll expand Rhyme. It was very short.
We really had some ideas for Rhyme that we couldn't fill out in the original game, so we're really looking forward to expanding on what is already that. Okay, my other problem too, or my concern, I guess, because you can make like a remaster correctly. I'm trying to think, it escapes me, but there's several remasters that have come out recently that do the original game justice very, very well and launched well and were received well because they are objective improvements in every possible way to the source material. But then, of course, it could also go the other way,
Yeah.
where everybody remembers Star Wars after George Lucas.
No, I
got
was
his
gonna
hands
say.
on
I was gonna get
CGI.
to that. The George Lucas altered version. What are you doing?
Because that the George Lucas
Star Wars?
effect is like it's basically like not knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
Because you can improve something a lot and then you can release a product, but then you can say like, oh no, it wasn't really, if only I had more time with it. But then you give them more time with it and it gets worse. Because art from adversity and all that.
We have 3/4 of this video left to go, don't we?
Yes, we do. Should I hit play? Or have we seen enough? Fuck you, Hannah.
Yeah,
Whoever
we've
you
seen
are.
enough of Hannah. Let's go.
How dare you?
Added 2 new roles to this production of Riven that did not previously exist. Those 2 roles are filled by Shannon Woodward and Ronan Farrow. It was really a pleasure to be able to have them come on set and provide their performances almost flawlessly to begin with. It meant a lot to us to work with people who would know the backstory of these characters and be able to empathize with their history and
The bricks
maybe
do
what their
look
motivation.
nice. The bricks in
She
this
looks
room.
like Weird Al.
Jeez.
Sorry.
I make fun of the woman. Oh man.
I actually met them at
Is that
Mysterium
making
last
fun
year.
of her? I don't know.
Oh, maybe not, but I don't know.
So working with Shannon and Ronan, you could tell both of them are huge fans of the game. They're huge fans of the universe, and they brought all of that to the table, which was super valuable, and 10 out of 10 would do again.
It's kind of cool to get to expand on the backstory and getting to learn a little bit more about their history. So I think fans will be really excited about getting to learn more about their favorite characters and kind of get some more of a foundation.
Just imagine this. I can imagine this turning into like a Scooby-Doo mystery.
So
we're gonna bring in more characters for you to have a Scooby-Doo mystery adventure.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I hope
No.
not.
Working
No, I'm
with the
looking forward
cast,
to
and
Riven,
particularly
Mm.
like the old cast, the new cast, keeping the iconic performances. It was really interesting.
We are so lucky to have been able to reuse a lot of the original assets that John Keston had. Unfortunately, he passed away. We love the fact that we're able to keep his memory alive and keep his performance alive in this version. It's been a blast. It's also been a really fun challenge to work with a mocap setup instead of a traditional film setup.
It
I'm
was a
hoping that they
challenge
don't
to
use
preserve.
generative AI with his voice. I'm hoping that they
Ugh.
do not.
No, they said they lip synced it.
Oh,
I know,
really?
but I'm saying generative AI is in taking all the performances and stuff
Yeah,
like
but
that.
they don't need to do that.
I don't know why you
think
need
they
to do that if you already have
Yeah.
him. I mean,
He's
maybe
mostly
if you
just
need to fill in
remastering the
2 or 3
visuals.
lines you didn't have before in this or that scenario, maybe you could. But I mean,
Yeah, and you just get an impersonator like you always do. You don't need AI.
Yeah. And,
Well,
oh,
AI
the other,
But what if
technically
the AI can do it better than the impersonator?
I'm hoping that they add more endings, like the Stanley Parable.
Oh, gee.
No, seriously,
Got a million endings.
there is one ending that never really made it into the first game, into the original game, that I'm hoping makes it here, if I may.
yeah, you
talk
may.
about it, of course.
You may.
Never gonna finish. this
Anyways,
game.
I'm hoping that if you release Catherine too early, that's a bad ending.
Release.
Because in the original, you couldn't release her until you trapped Gen. And
I remember
the,
I
But the
tried to
thing
do
was,
that, but
though,
I wasn't able to.
But the thing was, though, is that you're not supposed to be. There's no way for you
Yeah,
to
the
access
code.
the release code until you've trapped GAN.
Yeah, don't they?
So the whole
do they
point
even
was
generate
that
it? Do
you
they
have
even
to-
generate the code until you trap Gen?
Yeah. So, well, no.
Yeah,
It's
but you can
generated
do-
at the beginning of the game, but it just ignores any code until you've trapped GAN, because technically there's no way you really could have gotten it until after you've trapped GAN unless you reload a save game.
No.
yeah,
So,
but no, see, do the same
you-
thing with the. You could do the same thing with the starfisher hatch. If you get Catherine's journal and use the code before you go to the Rebel Age, you can open the starfisher
Right.
early, and well,
You
the whole age
can't.
goes.
But
Here's
that's just
Catherine's
save
code
game.
is generated when you get it, so it can't be proven.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, Matthew. Yes.
No, it's random at the beginning of the game.
I think Matthew's right. I think it generates after you capture Gen.
Yes.
Yes, it does. I read that many years ago.
Well,
And
will
I'm
tell
hoping
you,
that
I
you
didn't
can-
read it. I had a Riven hacker back in the day, and I was playing around with.
Rivhack, yeah.
Yeah, or no, it was. That's not what it was. But
Still
I remember
names.
I could change the codes to everything to whatever I wanted. But you couldn't. Like, you couldn't get the code. There wasn't a code that was just unavailable to Freed Catherine. You couldn't do it until you trapped Gen. But even then, it's independent. Since it's a new program, it's independent of T Square's point, which is maybe you could do it early. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm hoping that you can. I'm hoping you can do that.
stream has ended. Cricket noise.
Oh, you got the buzzing. Have you frosting?
It's come back.
All right, let's finish this trailer,
All right,
and
good.
I want to get back to Quern,
Send
and
it.
I need to refill my drink. Let's go.
The original performances while making the new performances feel cohesive with that. So we were doing lip sync with the original audio performances for some of the characters. We wanted to bring those two worlds together and really get like a cohesive narrative that
They're watching
that
it on
felt good.
YouTube.
We were able to pre-visualize
What?
all of the character
See, that's
performances.
YouTube.
We have a way to look at it live in the
Must
in the
be
scene.
your video, Shady.
So it's really cool to see that come to life.
Oh wait, what? Where?
What are you talking about?
The
On
video
the
of
screen, they're
the.
watching a video.
We
I'm
wanted
pretty sure
to
they're just
bring
watching it on YouTube
those
rather
two
than.
worlds together and really get
Let me see.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
like a
in there.
cohesive
It's okay.
narrative that that felt good. We were able
just
to
find that funny.
pre-visualize all of the character performances. We have a way to look at it live in the scene. So it's really cool to see that come to life. And I think the actors also had a lot of fun, being in the mocap suit and getting to see their performance translated onto the character in real time.
It's like they've never. It's like mocap is a new invention to them. It's like it's not existed for the past 20 years.
No, see, they did that
We
for.
like to reinvent the wheel. I do too. I think that's
Very charming.
yeah, it is.
They did that for Mist 5, though.
Reinvent the wheel.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Mocap.
Yeah,
I have an
seriously.
idea.
No, they
Let's
did
make
it for
a
Escher.
circular
for
Yes,
Nisha.
they did.
Guys, I have an idea. Let's make
I wa-
let's make a circular object. I think it'll help us go places.
I want
No,
to see
no, no.
Rand talking about the invention of the wheel, just
Yeah.
like as though it's a new thing that science come up with.
I can do that with AI. Do you want me to?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Rand talks about his new invention, the wheel.
They called it the mist cylinder. The Millender. The Millarder.
The Millender.
Because it's
oh,
also
no.
named after him.
What's
I
Rick?
think that some of the
No,
What?
what is he gonna say?
highlights of the new stuff were when in real time we could go over behind the monitor we had after the motion capture and see even a stick figure moving like Gen
God, this brand new technology. It's just hit the scene.
doing the performance with the sound, and you're like, oh man, that's pretty sweet.
God, it's I don't know, man.
It'd still be best if they could do what they did in the Seventh Guest, Shady, where they had the it looks like motion capture with face mapping. So doing what they did in Miss 5, but doing it properly could actually work.
We need to
now.
make an AI video of Rand Miller called Rand Miller Invents the Wheel, and it's just...
I need to do that.
Exactly.
You need to have Rand sitting there talking about this amazing new technology.
My man, it
Yes,
is
please.
like, why are you so behind the curve? You're not that old. Holy shit. Like,
We
there's
need,
a difference
to
when Gabe
write.
Newell
We
is
need to work
talking
on the
about-
script, though. We need to think
There's a
about this
difference when
character.
He's not-
Gabe, oh my
He's
God.
getting up there.
We need to think about this carefully.
No,
It needs to be executed just right. We need to think about all the exact talking points for this YouTube video. Rand Miller invents the wheel. We need to watch.
Yeah,
we need to watch
I
the
need to-
making
I
of
need to nail
Miss, the
down his
raking of
speaking cadence.
Riven, and then this, and just like we need to make it in character about how excited he is.
Jesus. No, but it's like, it's different when Gabe Newell comes out and he's talking about something actually cutting edge that Valve has done with like especially when they first did the collab with HTC with VR, because that was like a big deal. They contributed so much to that field. And then there's Rand Miller in 2024.
Enthusiastic about lunch.
And then there's Rand Miller talking about mocap in 2024 like it's the greatest new thing since sliced bread. Oh my God.
Which is a British
that.
invention.
I can do the same thing. Ugh.
You should work for Cyan.
I should. They should hire me.
You should apply.
I'd be invaluable to their team.
You should apply.
I should apply.
The problem is you're in Florida and they're in Washington.
I'm
I
sure
can go to
that I
Washington.
can work remote. What
Are-
careers
No, I
do
don't
they
think they'd
have
let you.
available?
Have they have they discovered this power yet?
Not from a Jedi.
Open positions, none. Damn.
Oh,
Maybe next time.
they know what they're doing.
Spokane, I ain't going out there.
No.
Okay. What's the matter? I didn't see that.
Stream has ended. Cricket noise. Hey, load up
Cocaine
Quern and
is
get
not
to
good.
solving your puzzles again, sir.
Yeah, it's still open. Just gotta swap over. And also
Are you
unmute
still
it.
here, Lauren?
Yeah, I'm still here.
She doesn't have much to
What
say
do you
as
think
we're
of
screaming.
everything? Have you got any comments to add?
Not really, no.
Any controversial opinions?
No.
Hey, there's a letter there.
Oh, wait. Pardon?
I love how the circle icon looks like the Windows hourglass cursor, or what's replaced it.
Open the letter, my God. All right, you just don't want to.
Ooh, that was weird.
What?
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's a key. Oh.
There was another thing which you mentioned, Shady, in that video, which I kind of want to discuss, but I do not want to discuss it on a live stream. We can discuss it on a private hangout.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Touchy subject, I guess.
Can I become the diver? Okay, fine. I'll read the letter.
Or you can skip it. I just want it open.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason.
Don't waste time. Look.
I'm not wasting time.
Have you found all the letters? Are you
Oh,
When does he
God.
start playing Subnautica?
I've become the Riven submarine.
This is the best part. I gotta refill my glass. I shall return.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, Ross Scott would have issue with the excessive HUD, I think.
I have issue with the excessive HUD.
Yeah.
Playing Soma up in this.
Are you still here, Everett?
I think I'm gonna dip out. I am starting to drift off to sleep here.
Dang, man.
All right, good night.
Good night, T.
Good night. Thanks for having the
Time is it
stream.
where you are? 8:45, is it?
It's almost 9 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
Dude's got
It's
a
almost
strict
10 o'clock
bedtime.
for me.
In the morning, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
almost 3
yeah,
a.m.
I
for me.
I can see the sun. Am I the only person here with the sun?
Yeah, give it back.
Well, I'm off. Good night.
See ya.
Good. All right. Good night,
Bye,
Shade.
T.
You have a good night.
Out like a light.
I really just feel like I'm playing Soma right now.
It's
It's
so
brighter.
any good. I got it for free off GOG when they were having a giveaway.
I like it.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
good.
Lauren likes it too, yeah.
Yeah. I know Jim liked it as well.
Shady does not like it.
It's a shame
I
that
wish
Shady didn't
Jim would,
stick with it.
I wish Jim was here. He did show up to a hangout recently, but I can't remember which one.
Was it
God,
the
him
last
having
one,
a
wasn't it?
bloody life.
No, how dare he have a family?
How dare.
I know.
That's
not
my real
even
motivation
online.
to get them, so I don't have to come around here anymore.
Are we that bad?
Why does it go into the... Oh, it went into the wall.
Can you imagine 30 years' time, you know, Frosting's got a family, Lauren's got a family, Nutcase has got a talk show, Matthew is in prison, Super Gamer has a profitable career, and it's just Shady and I are like, our lives have not progressed, have they, Shady?
You're just the exact same.
Well, you and Shady could just shack up together.
At the
I
same
don't want to move
retirement
to
home.
America.
Well, he could move to Australia.
Yeah, he could.
I don't
Yeah, all
think
of
he
his
would,
family will
but-
be dead by then. He'll have no reason to stay.
Are you
I
here,
forgot
Matthew?
Jump. He's here.
Okay.
One more. I guess.
Okay. What's happened?
Bitcoin!
I'm drowning
Bitcoin!
Bitcoin. Hey, I think the price is down if you want to buy some.
I need to buy more, yeah.
63.5?
Okay. See, the puzzle here is that you have to find a switch while your vision is obscured and you only have a 40-degree FOV.
Why Bitcoin t-shirt? I've been asked why. Because I love Bitcoin. I should get more Bitcoin merch. No, I should get more Bitcoin. But I should get more Bitcoin merch.
No, you should get more Bitcoin than the Bitcoin merch.
That's true. I should buy. I guess I should say I guess I'm up on my investment, but it's not about that. I like an asset-based monetary system as opposed to this debt-based system that the Federal Reserve System is. I think it's crap. That's
God,
the main.
I love money.
I like
me too.
sound.
I love having
sound,
money.
Sound money, right? Sound money, and money is an asset. You should be able to just hold it and spend it when you're ready. But you're told this is bad. Why? Because we call it hoarding, because that causes deflation. Well, yeah, in a debt-based system, deflation is bad because of the way money is created and destroyed. It's all janky and wacky and dumb. If you know how the fiat system works, it's completely upside down.
It basically is wanked into existence.
It is wanked into existence. It is. Yeah, it's that cheap.
Damn, people just don't understand how much the government really gets in the way.
Yeah. Did you see the new subquote?
No.
I actually missed the new subquote.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
it's not
resumed
sub say this
stream
time.
some.
Oh, okay.
What's the code? Was there a letter? No.
Okay, you have seen all the letters.
Except for 19 and 20. Is there another place I can go? IH3. Unless those placards are the thing. Oh, are these? They go to these stupid things, don't they? Oh, fuck. I hate this stupid suit. We're gonna start making Bioshock noises here.
Buzzing noises are occurring.
That's not the right one.
Where did you learn pigeonhole principle? Well, somewhere along becoming a certified mathematician, I guess. I don't know, somewhere along that line. I'm a math major, I guess. I don't remember exactly where I heard of it. But yeah. Pigeonhole principle, it's what was funny about it is what was funny about the pigeonhole principle was it's something when you state it, it's really obvious. It's this idea that if you have more, if you know that if it's given that all the pigeons live in one of the pigeonholes, but there are more pigeons than there are pigeonholes, then there's at least one pigeonhole with at least 2 pigeons, right? And it's like, that's obvious. But what was interesting about it is mathematicians realized that there was no way to derive this fact from any of the other principles of mathematics. So they had to just invent a new one. They were like, oh, there's the pigeonhole principle.
I mean, it's an axiom.
Yeah, that's the thing. But axioms are not cheap, right? The whole point of mathematics is to have as few ideas as possible leading to, then you want everything else to be a logical consequence of as few ideas as possible. And they realized we can't actually get this one from the axioms that we have, so we have to make a new one. Which is weird when you think about it, because you're like, but it's obvious. You should be able to just... It seems like it should follow from something else. Which you have to understand how costly that sounds to a mathematician to be like, we have to make a new axiom for that? Yeah, I used to... I mean, my qualification as a mathematician was used to design slot machines.
He's part of the problem.
Thank you. Yeah. You can feel free to call me out on that. That's why I stopped, because I was like, that's not how I want to be remembered.
Now you're part of the solution.
Bitcoin is the solution. But you have to...
It's the final solution.
It is. But...
You wanna be remembered as the guy who set Rand straight.
I would like that too, but I need to make part 2 before I can even make part 3 of that series. Shit, I got so much work to do.
Man, imagine wanting to be remembered. Crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, the plants. Oh god, it's in the helmet.
You wish you were forgotten? Is that what's going on?
I don't know, I just don't have any ambitions that are quite like that. My ambition is to make a fuck ton of money so I don't have to think about anything anymore.
And buy Bitcoin.
Good ambition. Good ambition.
Bitcoin's good for that too. You probably should have bought like 13 years ago or something.
No, I have some, and I know enough about how it works that I should be able to turn a profit here in a couple years.
But do you have self-custody of your Bitcoin?
Yeah. No, I don't use fucking that scam bullshit on PayPal and whatnot.
Yeah. So you own the keys to your own address.
Yes.
Excellent. So do I.
What's your address?
Yeah, me too.
I want to come over. Are there only 4 of these? That's a rhetorical question. Don't tell me. Because I feel like there should be more. I feel like these...
Actually, the keys to my Bitcoin address are more complicated than even knowing my physical address. I know what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, because if I know your physical address, I can just kick the door open. That doesn't really work for a Bitcoin wallet.
Exactly. Yep.
Even though the defense cat Joey is no longer in play.
That's true, but...
Kick down the door. Surprise, motherfucker! Meow! Scratches me to death. You should get a guard cat, Shady.
Yeah.
One that's trained in martial arts.
You know what'd be a good defensive pet, Shady?
A set of lasers?
No,
It's
no,
not a
no, you
pet.
should get a snake. No one's gonna mess with you if you got a snake.
Yeah.
They'll never know where he's gonna pop up.
Yeah. Probably get some...
The burglars are gonna be back in their truck or whatever after a job well done, and then there's a snake in the back seat that slowly rises up.
You want to hear a funny story about a snake? When my father was a kid, my uncle had a pet snake in his bedroom. I can't remember what sort of snake it was, but I think it was an Australian snake, so probably not a super nice one to get bitten by. And then one day the snake just disappeared.
Oh no.
And they never found it again, but yeah, that was apparent. I think it was quite a nerve-wracking time in the house when his pet snake got out.
Yeah. What is this? Where's the final placard? Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure there's another one. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like that corresponds to this thing.
I'm still trying to think the name of my podcast.
What is the purpose
Local
of your
Nutcase
podcast?
Hour. How about the show Ian Crossland wishes he had?
Okay, yeah, this definitely corresponds. Early 8.
Oh yeah, because Buzz had the snake on Home Alone, yeah.
Oh, do I have to like... Aha! Charlie 8 is...
Oh, it's Sudoku!
8. No. Good lord.
Oh, there's
Pretty
two
sure I
eights in the same row.
Yeah, pretty sure I see repeated
Three
numbers.
eights in the same row.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a terrible board. It's all screwed up.
Yeah.
And then you are... Hotel 3.
I think Everett left after... I don't know, something we said.
Hey, Everett, you still there?
But we got Kevin here. Kevin McAllister, apparently.
Sorry about that.
So what do you think, Lauren?
That didn't help.
About what?
Just generally.
About the stream, about what
What do
we've
you
been
think
talking
about
about.
life?
Just anything.
Give me your thoughts.
Yeah.
Tired. King. But I've got some
Did I
wine to
miss
finish
anything
off and I
interesting
can't.
earlier, Lauren?
No.
All right.
Yeah, you should have seen how quick she was knocking out those puzzles.
I feel like
Buzzing!
yeah, there's a little buzzing.
Never feel like buzzing.
I know, I feel
Buzzing
Yeah.
his bloody snake, yeah.
I hope Lauren's not mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at you.
I think you're mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you?
She'd be mad at me.
For
I'm the one that said she's doesn't feel fulfilled.
You think I set you up for failure on the puzzle?
No, not at all.
Okay, I can't.
I feel a bit
force
annoyed
that.
at myself that I couldn't solve it, but that's on me, not you.
This G. Oh, this gives me a plate, like the thing in the other room. Or it's supposed to.
That's okay. We blame Shady.
Yeah, screw you, Shady.
I apologize.
Oh. Never mind, I take it back. There's 4 of those. Wait, what if
That was a tough one, though.
What if I hold this thing?
It is a hard one. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's the exact wrong move to do because I actually would like Lauren to stream more, and I just gave her a reason to stream less. Wasn't that stupid?
I mean...
We fell at the first hurdle, didn't we?
It went exactly backwards. Because, like,
It
even
went
the first
exactly
puzzle...
how I hoped it wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, you even were fine with the first puzzle, which I hate.
Yeah.
Which Talos were you playing?
A
It was
workshop.
a workshop.
Alright. Are there workshops coming out for number 2?
Good question.
Not that I know of. Maybe? Hopefully.
I haven't kept up with it.
But
There's
yeah,
so many
don't know.
mechanics. Can you imagine how treacherous
It would be.
workshops would be?
That's the reason why they should do a new thingy. Or a workshop system.
Then they'll never make any more Talos 1 workshops.
I mean, you say that, but that's not necessarily guaranteed. People tend to get comfortable with their game to make content for, and they stick with that. Because they've already had years and years of
It'd be good if they
experience leading up to that.
fixed some of the broken stuff from Talos 1.
You mean like with the 2 versions, like the legacy thing?
Yeah, yeah.
That was too bad. That was unfortunate. I don't even know the difference between the 2. I just know that they're incompatible, whatever.
No, I
this...
don't either.
I can't tell the
I just
difference.
wanted to play the Holy Days again. I don't think it was even that good. Like, it was fine.
I never
But
could
just because
load
it was Christmas themed. And I remember there was this one puzzle that it used the, you know, the special like laser colors.
Yeah.
So that pack thing, whatever it's called. And you'd arrange the lasers around a big tree, and it made it look like tinsel. It was all decorated. It's just creative. I don't know if it was hard, but it was good.
Maybe that's what Cyan's going to do with the new Riven. They're going to make it Christmas themed.
Oh, like the one screen?
Keep coming up with worse ideas.
No. But like, they're just gonna. Maybe
You know I make fun of that, right?
Like, we wanted to make it a Christmas game, but the technology wasn't there in 1997. Now we can make it a Christmas game. We can have Gan in the Father Christmas suit. We can have Cho as an elf.
To go right alongside the
We
Star
can
Wars
have
Christmas
we can
special.
we can have Catherine as Scrooge.
Why is she screwed? Because no one likes Catherine.
Well, if Gan is Santa, then Catherine has to be Scrooge. Because yeah, because Gan's got that wonderful new present. He's got the new world for the moiety to live in. Sorry, the Rivenese. The Rivenese, not the moiety.
Oh my god, I was about to say the stupidest thing. Oh, they should have just cast Christopher Lee again. And then I remembered Christopher Lee is also dead.
Well, Charles Dance is still alive. He wouldn't be a bad Gan. Yeah.
No, they should get the Japanese guy. What was his name?
I should
Well,
get
he's dead
Moss
as well.
to speak Japanese.
Yeah, just cast Moss in there for the Japanese dub.
Yeah, the Japanese voice actor of Gan is dead now as well, so...
So there's
Oh,
nobody
those
left
are
to do
some
it,
shoes
Moss.
for you to fill.
Get in there.
Yeah. Get in there, son. Do it.
Let's see, I think Yeah, the German voice of Gan's still alive. The Italian voice of Gan's still alive. I don't know about the French and Spanish versions. The Japanese voice actor's dead. The Brazilian Portuguese voice actor's dead.
You don't
I
know?
don't
I
know
thought you
about
were
the
an
Mandarin
expert,
Chinese
Moss.
one. Well, they're not listed in the credits. I only know who the German, Italian, Japanese, and Brazilian voice actors are. I don't know, like the French and Spanish and Chinese and
Are you
Russian
gonna ask
versions
him to
don't
come on
list
the
voice
stream?
actors. I'm pretty. That would be funny. It's funny, you know. I was looking. Most of the voice actors of Gan, at least the ones whom I can identify, have a real strong connection with Star Trek, one way or another.
At least not Red Dwarf.
I don't think so.
Curious. So Kevin, are you in Texas? Did I get that right? Because obviously I'm in Texas, but we talked about Amber Alerts, and you got the same one as me and T Squared, who is no longer present in
With
the room.
us?
No longer
I think
with
so.
us.
No longer with us.
Yeah,
Lest we
I am.
forget.
I am. I'm sorry. I think I got the same.
Oh yeah. So what did you say? If he's in San Antonio and I'm...
You muted yourself.
Yeah, you're muted.
You muted yourself mid-sentence. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm... If I'm closer to Waco and he's closer to San Antonio, are you which one are you closer to, me or him?
Hey, is it working? Sorry.
Yeah, now you're here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was having an echo because I don't know how you guys do it. You know when you have the stream on and then stream also has a sound coming out. So I end up having a
headphones.
Oh, Twitch. You're talking
yeah.
about Twitch, right?
So I had both of them
Crackling,
open.
frosting, crackling.
And now you're crackling,
What?
yeah. That's you though, Frosting.
Me
yeah.
or who?
Frosting.
Me.
No,
Don't
it's
worry
him.
about
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
No, so I had a sound like coinciding and I couldn't like you were saying something and you were saying it later, like 2 seconds later, and I was like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, that'll
So,
happen.
mute your
Yeah,
Twitch.
mute Twitch.
And you can tune into my Discord stream of the game, so you can just get that. In
Yeah,
real
you can
time
watch it
here.
directly, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
That's right.
but keep the
Thanks.
Twitch stream on so the viewer count stays up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just keep it
And also
on,
so
but
you
muted.
can see the chat.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to
Okay.
find. I have to, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're nearby. I'm in Dallas.
You're in Dallas. Oh, you're even further north. Wow. Okay, so you're
Dallas,
close.
Texas.
Yeah, you're even further north. Yeah.
Have you heard that
You
joke
follow
they made
sports
about
by any
Dallas
chance?
on
Those are my teams up there.
Duck Soup Shady?
What?
Have you heard that joke the Marx Brothers made about Dallas on Duck Soup?
No.
91 years ago. It was great
years
where
ago.
the country they were in just started war with the next country, and like the finance minister or something says, "Oh, this is going to drive taxes through the roof." And then Chico says, "I've got an uncle who lives in Texas," and then the guy says, "No, I'm talking about money, dollars. That's where he lives, Dallas, Texas."
Oh my god. Hate that.
Follow me, Dallas Sports up there.
I love the
Kevin.
puns.
What's that, Shady? You were saying something, but I couldn't hear anything.
Sports. Do you speak it?
What?
Speak sport.
Sport?
Sprachen Sie Sport?
Yeah, any sport. Baseball, basketball, hockey, any of those?
No, I don't do sports.
You don't do the sports?
Oh.
Because a couple of
Yeah,
them are in
only
the
thing
playoffs
that-
right now, so there's some interesting things going on with them. But if you're not into it, then never mind. But
Yeah, only thing that comes to sports for me is a puzzle.
puzzles are a sport. Puzzles are life. All right.
Competitive puzzle solving.
What about handball, Shady? You like handball?
No.
I would love to handle your ball.
Okay.
You had that
That
line
sounds off.
so ready. I believe that was very genuine.
That sounds really off. Wait, you're talking about
Frosting, king of the
football, right?
single entendre.
Hell yeah.
Hey, handball.
What the heck is a handball?
Sport.
It's a
It's
football
like
or?
water polo. It's a water polo, but it's on land.
Are you referring to what
That sounds wrong. I'm gonna have to Google this.
That's a good. Oh man. I'm just trying to think of what other sports you can
Oh
apply
shoot,
that
it
description
is
to.
a real sport. There's something called handball. I thought you were joking.
Oh yeah, handball. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I only know this because I knew for a little while this lady who played for the national handball team of Japan. It was the first time I'd heard of the sport.
And you just really wanted to see her handle that ball.
Yep.
I didn't bother watching it.
Oh, I see.
Wait,
But
is this
yeah,
only in Britain?
What? No. Well, I assume not, since the only handball player I've ever met was Japanese. So I don't know.
So wait, I haven't been paying attention. Did you solve this yet, or no?
Huh?
Have you solved
No.
this? I don't actually know. I'm actually further behind than you. So okay, you haven't.
So.
Do you like the handball, Lauren?
I didn't realise it was an actual sport. It sounds
Apparently.
like another word for rugby.
Yeah, instead of calling it the footy, you call it the handy.
Mein Handy.
Before we lose the plot,
You know what a handy is?
I guess I should say to
I don't know if my
Kevin's-
connection dropped.
I guess I should say to Kevin, since you were intrigued by that puzzle, you should try the whole Schrodinger's cat campaign. I would recommend that if you like that puzzle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
only tried the one that Lauren was solving.
Yeah, go for the I mean, it has a level pack. A lot of the puzzles in the level pack are also in the campaign. There are also things in the level pack that aren't in the campaign, but the campaign it's more aesthetic because of the environment and the music and stuff like that. So I would recommend the campaign.
Don't look at that! Don't look at that comment.
What?
Yeah, don't look at
Frosting,
Twitch.
don't look at the comment in the chat. Spoiler.
Oh, thankfully, my volume mixer's covering it.
I can't figure out how to delete comments anymore. Bugger. They've changed the whole bloody interface.
Oh, did they? You can't just
Oh,
hover
yeah,
over
are
it
we
and then
supposed to be
hit the X
moderating
button?
this?
Are we supposed to be moderating? Okay, I don't know. It's
I
up
can't
to
moderate.
Frosting.
I've had too much to drink.
It's Frosting's stream, so.
Lauren, that was funny.
Well,
Not
I'm
a
very
spoiler.
selective about my hints.
No, because I thought it was funny because I'm too drunk. I can't see this word.
I'm too drunk
But yeah,
to
back to what
moderate.
I was saying, Frosting. Do you
Don't
know what a
tell the
handy
bots.
is?
Yes, I know what a handy is. That's why I made the joke.
Quiet,
All right.
Ross. Damn.
Call me master of the single entendre and then thinks I don't know what a handy is.
Well, what do you think a handy is?
Oh, it's when you jerk off, isn't it? Or when you get a hand job from someone else and they jerk you off, eh?
What?
You can do it for yourself or you
No!
can get it from a friend.
No.
No! That's not what a
Australians
handy
say
is.
no like nobody else. No.
Or it's, or it's
Talked about
short
this
for
before,
handyman.
It's hilarious. No.
No!
No, no,
Handy is
no,
the German
no.
word for mobile phone, I think.
Exactly! Lauren has got
Really?
it. That's what a
Okay.
handy is.
Mm.
I've
Wait,
never
what's she
heard
saying?
In
that
German,
phrasing
but you know,
used.
in English, it's not a mobile phone.
Wait, what?
Ah, my
Mine are handy, yeah.
Mein handy, ja?
Bloody hell,
I don't know
what?
if it's mine or minor. I don't know.
And don't talk about minors
thought it
and
was
handies.
mine
I'm so
handy.
confused.
Mine handy?
I don't know. What is the gender of the word handy? Someone, like Super Gamer, you go look up the gender of the word handy.
No.
Okay.
Do we not have
Is
any
the word
German
handy
speakers
male
here?
or female or neuter?
No.
How do you spell it?
Handy.
IT.
Is it or DI?
You need to look up handies right now.
It might be IE. I can't remember. It's either IE or Y.
That narrows it down.
Just look up mobile phone in German.
Okay, getting back to the video game. I think that those plaques in the water, which have the codes on them, which can be solved by this, correspond to this code here. But I'm missing the 5th one. Unless it's that.
And you can't
somehow.
finish the Sudoku without it.
Yeah, I can't finish this Sudoku puzzle without it. But
And you're sure you got the first 4 right?
Anyway. Pretty sure, unless they have some bass-ackwards meaning.
So I'm only barely paying attention to what you're doing. The first two, the first two you have like a 0.8. That seemed right to me, but I'm not sure about the other two. How'd you get those?
Right, that's number 2, yeah. So this was Foxtrot 1. So F1, and it's on the number 2 placard.
Okay.
As indicated
I don't,
by the
I'm
thing.
just saying it because of my memory, but yeah.
Similar with number 4. This is on placard number 1. And that's Bravo Niner. That's a 2.
Okay. So then you just guess everything for the last one? Is that what you did?
I did that several times. It does not appear to work. So...
Did you pull it every time?
Buzzing!
You gotta pull it? Is this an interface issue? Because this looks like a button, but I can't interact with it. And I don't think I can... Like
my memory is actually spotty on this exactly, but I mean,
I thought it would just did it not eject upstairs just automatically when I got the correct combo? Or no?
Okay.
Unless I need to do something special to access the final placard, which is the other reason why it's not working, because it's not been activated. Mr. Elliot, we've been activated.
So I have not been paying attention to really anything you're doing. I played this, years ago, whatever. So my memory is sort of there, sort of not there. I don't have the best memory, and I've not been paying that much attention. So,
are you gonna do that Quern series still?
Maybe. I might, but that was before I started working on this Mist commentary thing, which I feel more impulse to do it now that I feel that Science been fucking it up.
I'm gonna fuck it up, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Shady. I don't know, it's just...
Oh.
My main problem with Cyan is that every time it was particularly what Rand said, that kind of rubbed me up the wrong way at one of the recent mysteries where he was talking about, I think it was where he was with Richard Vanderwyn, where it's like, oh, when fans criticize something, I always feel like, it's like, we worked really hard on this and you're picking on little things. And I'm just thinking...
Whinging.
It's not whinging, he sort of seems to think it's just whinging, but... No, you're right, Frosting. I'm saying he thinks it's whinging, but it's not whinging. And I just get the impression that he's a little bit dismissive of, maybe because of Eric Anderson. A bit dismissive of fan criticisms when they're legitimate. Like the trees argument, I feel is a wholly legitimate argument.
I love the trees argument.
But they're just like, well, You're just nitpicking over the number of trees on Mist Island. No, it changes the whole feeling of the thing.
My bad.
It's like, oh, you're nitpicking over the IQ points.
Did
of the
he
pilot.
respond
No,
to
no,
trees?
the number is important.
Oh, I mean, I guess there was that one video where he kind of said it,
I
but not
prefer
really.
my
Did he
pilot to have at least
actually address
reputation.
like the real objection? I don't know. I feel like I've not really stated the full case on the trees, other than
I thought he was going to address it because Eric Anderson says, yeah, don't talk to the fans about the trees. And
yeah,
then he
there's
says,
that one thing
you
I kind of
know,
clipped out. But...
And then he doesn't address the point at all.
yeah.
It seems like he's going to address the point, but then he goes off on the tangent about, you know, how this is better now that it's more realistic.
That's why. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna be really, really, really fucking slow with episode 2, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. But someone's got to.
Hey, how do you control the volume for each user on the chat?
You can right-click their faces.
You want to turn
then...
Moss down? You want to turn the Australian down, right?
Turning Moss down and everyone else up.
Well, I don't want to say it like that, but
But
one of the microphones
everyone's
was
done it.
way,
Yeah.
way louder. Sorry.
It's a rite of passage to turn Moss down.
I'm sorry.
That just makes you one of us. It's fine.
Welcome to the club,
I think the word about that's gotten around, and that's why I can't get a date.
Everyone in
I think you went too
Australia
far.
knows.
I think you went too far.
I think you just pick it up.
What?
Why
Never.
Or maybe he's trying something else. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Don't know what this guy.
What is he doing?
Yeah, that thing was not working earlier because I smudged one of my notes, and so I got the wrong key for the decryption. So once I did that, I was able to brute force with the last digit successfully.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You already did this part, right? Or
no, I did this part. I'm trying to escape. It's not working.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Frosting. Ian Crossland could solve this puzzle.
Who?
That's not true. And you know it.
I know. It's called having a jab. It's a way of egging him on.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
that's
I'm like
that's
the
below
evil
the
coach.
belt.
Just
Come
like,
on.
come on, you're useless as he's as you're trying
banter.
to complete a marathon while having a heart attack.
Yeah,
that's what it's like.
There's banter, and then there's like saying Ian Crossland would solve it faster than you. That's come on. That's too
that's
much.
straight up mean.
I just don't.
That's
know who
like
he
a
is.
kick in the nuts. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, so I have the thing. I don't know where it goes, and I have the wrench that I don't know where it goes. Time to go under again to find out what I moved.
See, Lauren, we all do it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean. If
I'm
you
not
ever
worried
feel
about it.
like
It's fine.
if you ever feel like you're
Well, at
not
least
that
I'm not
good,
frosting.
yeah, exactly. At least
No,
you're
I
not
don't mean
me
that.
playing Quern or any puzzle game.
I'll just say it this way, Lauren.
I'm not used to, having the spotlight on me. Because at least when we've streamed together in the past, that's been more of a level playing field. Like, like
can't
with
even-
Portal or We Were Here or something like that.
Yeah.
Because neither of us knew what we were doing, right?
It's double blind, yeah. It's not. Yeah.
When the
it's
focus
not,
is entirely on you, it's like, shit, I really need to solve
It's not
this. I
just
don't want to look
you.
stupid.
Yeah, it's not just you, and what's worse, the other people in the room already know the answer.
Exactly.
Hey, I didn't know the answer. What are you talking about?
You just found it quicker.
Well, because Shady gave the hint, I kind of like, wait a minute, is that what it is?
I would like to think that I would have got it eventually. Maybe if I'd
I'm
left
sure you
it
would've.
and come back to it, maybe.
Well,
Maybe,
if you
hopefully.
pulled it up
I'll
right
keep telling
now,
myself that.
if you pulled it up right now, would you remember how to do it?
I would like to think. Don't make me though.
No, I'm not
Do
making you. I'm saying if you let that memory dissipate over the next couple weeks, you can try
Yeah, but
again.
I've also had.
She had a drink.
Maybe you don't
drink.
understand what I'm
It's
saying.
very late. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, remember I said that my short-term memory isn't the best.
That's good,
That's
right?
why you got to commit it to long term.
No.
Yeah, so I probably need to do it again.
I'm saying the exact opposite. I'm saying if you can forget it quickly, then you can simulate actually solving it again, right?
Oh.
I mean, I suppose so. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. If
Is
you
that-
can forget
Okay,
it,
yeah.
that's it.
Like,
Jeez,
why,
guys, I'm not
is
like.
that why we forget?
Ah.
No, I'm just saying. I just realized. Is that why the human being? Is that why we forget? So we're entertained by old things again.
Yes.
That's why.
Just give it a few weeks and he's gonna message me like, so you remember that puzzle? Do you wanna
No,
try it
Kevin's
again?"
gonna do that.
No, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you can do that too.
Have you ever played Talos? You should. I think you've seen enough of the streams where you probably could jump
Dude,
in.
Frosting should stream
And
Talos.
solve
Talos
puzzles.
1, Building A.
I thought.
Dan, that'd be
Just
so
go
much
straight
fun.
in for something like, I don't know, Road to Gehenna. You've seen the basics, you just need to expand on it.
Yeah, I guess.
I
that
thought we
would
were
be
gonna go
interesting.
for the escape room, the simulator.
How do I get out of here? I'm in an escape room right now, brother.
I played this game
Can I
so
say
long ago, I
something
can't
interesting
remember.
before I forget?
Yes.
Sorry, go on, Lauren.
No.
That's
Go
okay.
on, Lauren.
Oh, there's buzzing.
Buzzing.
Yeah,
Who's
Frosting,
buzzing?
you're turning into a record or a gramophone again.
Was my stream buzzing or was it just a frosting thing?
It's a Frosting thing.
It's a me thing. Even though I've reinstalled Windows and I have different hardware in this computer,
That's weird. You're weird.
including
Just
like
the program
a totally,
hates you.
a totally
Oh, it
different
must be,
audio interface.
So it's like a Discord
It must
thing
be
then?
your hardware.
It's a Quern
Is your
thing.
power supply grounded?
Yes. I've also swapped motherboards. I've also swapped GPUs. I've also swapped audio interfaces.
He's changed out
So it's kind of
everything.
like
Is your-
Trigger's brew.
The only
It
thing that
literally
carried
your
over
cell
is the
phone.
problem.
Regardless
Is your
of anything.
cell phone? Is your cell phone close to the power wires? Or cell phone?
No.
Or I
Is
mean,
the
your
FBI
headset
tracking
wires.
you?
No, but it's not a headset problem. It's Discord's fucking antiquated piece of shit hook that it uses to get audio from programs.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Even though they changed it,
No, is that sensitive of
the
an
new
issue?
one is still broken.
Oh.
It's just me because I work in IT and the program is racist against me.
Yeah, I was going to say, just for some context, Frosting does work in tech support, so he's dealt with lots of issues like with customers
I
asking
know
why the
what
Wi-Fi's
problem
bad,
is. It's so funny.
and like turns out they had a microwave next to the router.
I've not had that exact one, but yeah, it does happen.
Oh.
Poor Frosty.
Oh, that's right. Your ID. I just realized. Sorry. Never mind.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, good. No, it
Can I
happens.
mention something quickly?
Yes.
Please? Just while yeah, I'm trying to copy files off this old machine, but it hasn't got any proper serial ports. All it's got is USB 1.
Mm-hmm.
And copying files off and onto a USB stick using USB 1 is extremely frustrating because it's several times slower than just downloading
Got
stuff
it.
off the internet. So like, I'm trying to copy 6 gigs of files and it's taking like 3 hours.
I need a
Which is longer
cheering
than it
sound.
takes to actually download something. It's so stupid. I'm so glad USB 1 went away very quickly.
Oh, there we go. We got a clapping sound in Discord. That's right. See, I don't remember
so
you doing
mad.
this puzzle at all. Holy fuck. You don't
so
understand how
mad.
fucking blackout I was. Shit. That's so bad. Oh, that was like when I was Oh, that's like Fireball Fridays level drunk. Shit.
No, yeah, it was bad. That's why I mean. That's why I mean I was. Oh fuck.
I wouldn't try jumping if I were you. He couldn't control everything after all. I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay even him. How an unforeseen accident can ruin a life's work. I can't deny that his failure brings me joy. Unfortunately, I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through.
May or might.
First, I need to show you something.
This game looks better than the new Riven.
Follow me. You will not fall.
Moss, you should play Quern on
I
Dying
shall not
Thoughts.
fail.
Oh.
I will try it.
Okay.
Yeah, try it. Give a new game a chance. It was 2016. I know that's too new for you.
Shady. I don't have time to sit around playing computer games anymore. I've got a full-time job.
That's why he watches them instead.
You're a professor. You got a whole
exactly.
like. You got a whole.
You must trust me.
I don't know
if I go
Australia upside down time, but you have a semester where you don't do anything, right?
Oh, come on.
No, I work both semesters.
Or summer or something.
So when do you have your summer break then, Moss?
In the summer.
Yeah, I know, but what time? Yeah, I know, but what time is
Yeah,
that?
but you're in upside down world. Summer is
like,
in the winter, right?
For here,
it's
generally
December,
speaking, it's
December, January, February. Yeah.
Let's have some.
You have 3 months off straight.
So we finish in.
I suppose.
At least you didn't
No,
say
no,
let
no,
there
no.
be
You
light.
got to do other work during that time.
Oh.
It's not far from
Like you
here.
do research work, and you do you got to work on updating your units as well. Because I'm teaching at least, I think I've got 6 units, whereas most people only have 1 or 2. I've got a lot of work to do.
Get in the jar, you wispy fuck.
Well,
get in the jar.
What do you
Get in the
teach?
jar.
I brought him here once too.
Just IT.
Surprisingly,
Well,
it is one of the
a whole
only
range of
places
IT
he didn't
units.
ruin since then.
Like
But I doubt he kept it
games,
intact, so
web
IT.
development,
I thought coding
programming.
was more than IT. I don't know. I thought you were doing coding.
This is the place.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
once
Well, that's
called
all in the department. I
Great
teach
Hall of
programming
the
to.
I thought IT was
students
more
who
like
shouldn't be at
The
university.
shrine of the Seekers.
Networking
You
and
must look around and find
Nice.
some.
it's more about like getting all
in
the
department,
different.
Shady.
Was kind of like I thought IT was more like top down level and programming was kind of bottom up level sort of.
If anything, it's the
Well,
opposite.
yeah, everything.
No,
computers
because
is in
coding
the
you're
IT
doing from the
department,
bottom
so-
up, right? Because you actually are telling the computers what to do, and IT is from the top down, where you're like coordinating like all the network connections
Have you
and
found
everything.
any blue crystal powder yet?
Right?
All this is
I guess
all this
in
is
that
irrelevant,
sense, you're
Shady.
correct.
It's just how the university classifies things. Just because it just sticks. If it's computer related, it's just IT.
Hey Moss, I need to test you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need a network to support 5,068 hosts. What'll the subnet mask be?
Networking's not my speciality.
Okay.
He's not IT.
Be that way. Weakling.
I thought he was doing programming.
That's yeah. Networking and cybersecurity are for the remedial students. Programming's for the advanced students.
Oh, fuck yourself. He says to the network administrator, okay, buddy.
No. See, that's exactly how I see it.
No.
No.
I'm not saying that, Frosting. You're doing good. You're getting well paid, but in the context of the university, the networking and cybersecurity degrees are really remedial, just in terms of their content, whereas the programming degrees are really savage.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you're bad.
No.
I'm saying you're more competent than pretty much everyone who goes through a networking degree.
You're saying he's king of
That's
the retards.
why you're getting paid a lot of money.
No, what it is, it's. I think. No, I think that Frosting's got it. He's got to figure it out. So it's IT is necessary. You can't if you don't have IT, your business is fucked. You can't right? There's an efficiency to be at the top of the food chain in IT, right? Because your business is fucked if you don't have it. So
Also, I think it's hard to replace by AI, right? Or like,
Some of it is. I'm actually working on automation tools to replace myself.
oh shoot, I thought there was a safe zone. The physical IT.
I say automation tools, I literally just mean like Python scripts to make stuff quicker, because it's like, and it's really just for me, because I'm just like, man, I could make so much of this go so much quicker.
Yeah.
But that's for me. That's not for mass production. What am I doing? This is the wrong place.
I don't know. You
Well,
just got here,
lots
so.
of software's made that's not for mass
So
market.
the answer to the subnet isn't it 255.255.00?
Did you actually say? Well, okay, so
I don't know. There's a 168 in there somewhere, right? I don't know.
You're not.
Wait, the answer was
wrong.
that simple?
No. Well, okay, you're technically right, but the point of that question is that you get it really, really specific. Like, you get it down to the exact amount of bits that you need to accommodate that without going over by, like, any more than you have to.
Okay, I see what you mean. So I would have to go 255.255 and then some.
And it would be
was
some
it?
weird number, probably.
Yeah.
Where's
like,
the one? Isn't there a
it's probably, like,
168
even
in
number.
there? No.
Yeah, that's like half the bits are cordoned off.
There's a buzzing. It's be a buzzing.
My brain.
Wait, how did that?
So how many more of these crystals are you going to have to crush out?
Oh, I understand what the game wants from me.
Is this the end of the game, Shady?
Not quite. He's pretty far along though. There's a couple more puzzles here.
Okay, rotating rope.
We've got to be 80% through the game right now, right? Something like that.
And then you do the thing. Hey.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't
Give
look
me that
very
shit.
safe to breathe.
You're gonna breathe in these.
Hey, Bowser.
Use the crane up there to
Hey,
throw the
Bowser.
powder into the fire.
All right. So now
I shouldn't have done that.
this is all about this is a 360 cinematic. So
it is?
Yeah, so look around as this scene
can't.
continues. You
I
can.
can't look around.
You will. It's a long scene. I'll
This
be right
kind of
back.
reminds me of Zelda. This kind of reminds me of Zelda.
Whoa.
The flying thing.
You mean Navi? Or Navi from
Oh god.
from Ocarina of Time?
That shiny thing.
Oh, we're high.
Now,
That really narrows it down.
it is time you learned the truth about this world.
Yes, tell me.
The Delmar was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace, a thriving society of wisdom and art. Then, everything changed.
When the Fire Nation
At the
attacked.
dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our
Wankers.
colonies have fallen one by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without
The indigenous
mercy.
peoples.
They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of
This
unnatural,
theater's walls are
the
drenched
capital
in
city
blood.
of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior.
Nice sprite.
Theodore, the brightest of
Nice
all
sprite.
scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called the Amajat, the Seekers. Our goal was to find a legendary place
I would.
of great power, Quern.
You would what?
We embarked on a journey to face the unknown.
Oh, you know.
and to find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the three of us.
I
Over the
really
years,
hesitate
we
to
visited
ask.
countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the shadows had reached the outer walls of Unatko. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that
Oh, bye,
astonished
Shady.
all of us. This very world.
Make someone say the N-word.
Here, we found what we needed the most. Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident. It gave us hope, and we started to believe that this world was Quernalok. Over centuries, we perfected our expertise. We, the Amajat, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our only passion.
Okay.
We had risen above the
Oh
boundaries
god,
of the
HDR.
body
Oh god.
and mind.
Ah, I'm blind.
Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them. But the shadows were no longer my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality. We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unatko, our home, was about to fall. And then, we vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the shadows. A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods. And that's exactly how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. We felt we were more. After witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the Council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to fade. A new era has begun. The era of division and conflict. As our disagreements became stronger, we turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatko. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore. I left what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quernalok once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was. I spent centuries meditating on my past mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence. In this way, I will never lose myself again, and I can guard this place for eternity.
You did a bang-up job of that with the other dude that came in, didn't you?
So...
He didn't want you to know about our heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization.
Another Amber Alert.
He too wants to ignore it. But you must know the truth. He cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all else. No civilization could contain this kind of power, especially not a single person. It is time for you to return to his path. I will meet you back at the entrance.
Look, lady, I really don't care. I just want to go home.
Buzzing.
Yeah,
So
I hear it
contrary
again.
to popular belief, that was the first time Ogotu appeared. But
Maybe it's the noise compression, the software thing.
No, it's not. It is specifically in Discord. It is Discord, nothing to do with my mic, specifically the capture of program audio.
Now you must continue following his
Does it happen to
guidance.
everyone?
Nope.
Nope, just him.
And only some people can hear it.
He was the first person who followed
I've had it before where I'm in a call with multiple people, and some people get the buzzing, other people don't, when they hear my stream.
I found that, you know, when you were showing me that game the other week, it would buzz for a while, but then would eventually stop.
That too.
I just didn't bother mentioning it because it really mattered, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
The solution is on a big sign in the laboratory alongside the other big sign that you missed. What? I know that's old.
The
but I don't
Unatco.
You have to go alone now.
Isn't that from Deus Ex?
We will meet
The
again.
Unatco.
Unatco? Yeah. Unatco? Oh
The
god, what is...
buzzing sound was in my head.
Nah.
Oh no, are you a robot?
Whoa. Oh. Here, take this. Oh, that's cool. You have to wind it up. One moment.
Okay, dark map. What? This is weird. What is going on?
All right, I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss?
What? Huh? I don't know. We're looking at a dark map.
Yeah, my dog just got fixed this week, so I was giving her a pat.
Okay then. Have you burned everything yet? Welcome back. Completed your mission. Now you can go on ahead.
Oh, Lauren's in chat.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah,
I
she
know,
was
but you're
here
in
the whole
text chat
time.
now. You're in text chat now.
Well, there was a really long cutscene.
Yeah,
that
I
we
was,
didn't
I was
want to
just
interrupt.
waving to go to because, yeah, it was playing cutscenes, so I didn't want to talk over it.
Lower mechanics! Yeah, you're gonna love this.
Well, it's because I have manners, Moss.
Am I gonna love this?
Huh? Yep.
Is that? Oh, I see. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
British, so you have good manners. You
Exactly.
send all the people with bad manners over
Unlike those
here.
Frickin' Australians, yeah.
Would they
over
beat
everybody.
Goku though? No, they would
Case
not
in point.
beat.
Goku. That is a pronunciation.
Yeah.
One of the
Goku.
pronunciations of all
Son
time.
Goku.
Not Goku. Goku.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce
These
it.
are the lower levels.
That's what monkey is called in Japanese. Yeah.
Here.
Well, the character is.
Wait, who's Goku?
No, you mean Goku.
He's the Monkey
What's a
King, Sun
Goku?
Wukong.
Tacos.
Oh, this will be fun. All right.
Oh, I remember this puzzle.
Strap
Oh,
yourself
I
in.
want tacos.
Gaku's
Ooh, a
tacos.
safe.
A taco truck.
Yeah, going from ancient China to Mexico.
Guys, shut up. I need to hear the combination.
Watching the combine?
It's clearly the answer is 2024.
Darn, my high school locker combination doesn't work.
Did you have a good time in high school, Frosting?
I think we talked about that.
I
didn't
still have
really
dreams
have
about going back to high school and forgetting my locker combination.
Right, that's the exact same one I get, because it's like, there's something else I need to do, but I need to go to my locker, and I can't get in because it's been years, so I don't remember what the combination is.
We don't have lockers.
It's really easy to open though. Is it like a pull up combination? I mean the rotating thing?
It was, yeah.
Tumble
You
lock.
just need to cut a Coke can and then put it into and then just rotate it. It will open.
Yeah. Good old master lock.
We do have lockers in Australia, but most people don't use them. I never had one. I just got a bad back.
What? Oh, yes.
Oh my, what?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Yeah. It's what makes us happy and you mad.
Doesn't make me that happy, Shady.
I think this is how I get frickin' gated. Okay. So... Ooh, okay, hold on. I may not hate this. How do
I remember this puzzle, but not how you solve it.
Is that always the way?
It's been
That's like me with the
It's been a long
no-nay.
time since I played this, so like probably back in
So is it
2018.
clockwise and counterclockwise?
Yeah, that's about...
Let me ask everyone a question. Everyone remembers a no-nay from Path of the Shell?
No.
I do vaguely.
Anane?
Well, do any of you actually remember it? A no-nay with the spheres?
Anane, you mean?
A no-nay, yeah.
Fucking nobody knows how to pronunciate this.
Pronunciate
To pronunciate it, yeah.
But that world with the spears.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good time.
Does anyone actually remember how you're supposed to solve that age? Because I've played that age so many times. Well, must have played through it like 3 or 4 times. I cannot remember how you're supposed to get to that 4th sphere.
Yeah.
It's just something that just has not stuck in my memory.
The reason why it wouldn't stick in my memory is that the thing that makes sense, they have this fail save where they just, they have this special pleading exception. Oh, well, that just doesn't work because it's not allowed to work. And so you have to do the thing that's like reading their mind. Yeah, it's not completely logical. You're right.
Yeah.
Illogical.
And because it's not logical, it's not memorable. That's the thing.
That's, I guess, the simplest way of putting it. Yes. Unlike this one actually is logically cogent, but it's also difficult to conceptualize. Because
I don't think I have more. Sorry, go on, Shady.
It's just weird math, but I feel
You have
like
to
to
do it
make
all in
that
one
Quern
shot.
series, if I had some video
like
editing
weird
help, I
math.
could make. I feel like I could make.
But what
it
was I
much
going
more
to say?
efficiently.
A no-nay. I don't think I have had as mixed feelings about an age as any other ages in the series. A no-nay, I've got such mixed feelings about.
Well, there is something fundamentally appealing about it, right? There's something about the different stages of that same kind of place. I don't know how much. What audience are we talking to? Are we talking to an audience that doesn't care if it's spoiled? Or are we talking about one that everybody knows it?
What's a no-nay in again?
It's the one with the crabs. Do you remember? Or the quabs. Do you remember that one?
The quabs.
Yeah, the 4 spheres.
Oh, very vaguely do I remember that one. Yeah.
Are we okay with spoilers though?
That's the thing.
That's
It's
the
like,
question.
what is my audience here? Am I talking to people who don't want to spoiler, people that already know, people who don't care? I don't even know. But
So I have to do this all at once, yeah? Okay, so that's one set of control panels. What do you do? Or do you do anything? You piece of garbage. Okay,
So,
what do you do?
what do you think, Shady? Spoil or no spoil?
am I in charge of this? I don't know.
I know. I don't think Lauren's gonna care. Frosting,
No.
I'm
No, I don't
pretty
care.
sure doesn't
Spoil
care.
away.
Super Gamer, you care if we spoil?
I've already seen it, so no.
Buzzing.
Alright. Matthew, can we spoil Path of the Shell?
Yeah, I guess we can just talk about it.
Alright, not
We've
here.
given enough warning to
Nutcase,
anyone
can
who
we
wants
spoil
to.
Path of the Shell?
Well, you already said
Nutcase.
4 spheres, which is already a spoiler. So.
Alright.
What is that? Oh, this is from the thing. Oh.
What? Huh?
Lower mechanic.
Can we spoil Path of the Shell?
Yeah, let's go for it. No, we've given the warning, and we're on a stream, not.
Alright.
No!
Oh, who
Fine,
said
go
that?
ahead.
Does someone object? Speak your.
It's too late for you now.
Speak your piece or hold your peace. What?
Speak
Big
now,
Owl
forever
forever hold your peace.
You're not carrying a piece, are you? We don't allow firearms.
No peace.
I'll just mute my headphones.
What's that?
It's an inventory item.
What is that? What is? Oh my.
It's a thing you can carry. God.
I don't like it. It's too much. There's. What is your function?
Speak your function.
Or forever hold your integer?
Alright, should we continue, Shady?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Let's talk about something else so
Alright,
that.
so what were you saying?
Um.
Because you were talking about, you know, Anone and how it has an appeal.
Yeah, because even when you don't understand it, it feels like you're well, the whole point of it is that you feel like you're progressing through a single world in different stages, but the backstory of it and the thing you're supposed to discover over time is that it's actually a bunch of different worlds. It's a way that what's his butt is trying to fool everyone into thinking that you're taken through.
Kadish?
Yeah. He's trying to fool everyone into thinking you're going through a bunch of different pieces of different stages of time through the same world when you're actually going through just these different. You know what I mean? It's a sleight of hand.
Yeah. It's a facade.
Yeah.
He's a charlatan.
He wants to make.
He's
He
a
wants
big
everyone
ass
to think
fraud
he is
and
the
a
grower.
fake.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh no. What have you
So
done?
that part of it is appealing.
So the idea of, I think it's relative. If my memory serves, it's relatively easy to access the first 3 worlds, and the 4th world is harder to access, right?
Gimme.
Yes, that's right. It was never finished.
I meant to do that. Oh, there was a.
Yeah.
Just one more?
Yeah, that's the one that's hard.
Yeah.
Good.
Or
Okay,
at least
but
I've
you
got
got
the
all the
two.
garbage out of the way, so it's like once you get the
Yeah.
hard one done, then you can move on. That's good.
No, with enemy
That's still good,
came
right?
close.
That you know you
Yeah.
done all the sort of
Yeah.
red tape stuff. I'm not joking.
Regression.
I know you're joking.
But Shady isn't, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Okay, I understand now. This is the... You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to even say that because it doesn't matter. I understand this control panel now, for sure.
I think you understood it
Ian
faster than I
Crosland
did.
wonders
but-
if he's a joke to you.
What? Who?
Never mind.
I've
So
never heard of
actually,
this
the
in my
way
life.
this whole machine presents itself earlier in the game is all fucked up and wrong. I disagree with what they did. They could have easily foreshadowed this much better. They made it look like one of these rooms kind of melts into the other, which is not how it works. They are two completely separate rooms, and the little animation earlier in the game was all wrong.
Wait, what?
I love watching things spin.
But then that goes... Wait, what? It's not even the same each time. Where is it? Why does that go around the other way? This thing goes like 1,000 spaces. Okay, whatever.
Is it going back and
Go
forth
that
between two
way.
stages or not?
It is not going with what I would agree with as 2 spaces.
Wait, if you hit those
it
two back and
doesn't
forth
matter.
over and over, is it going back and forth between two different states?
I'm just making sure I'm understanding how it's moving. Because I cannot, in my brain, like, there's one thing to envision an apple and rotate it around on its axis. I cannot rotate this in my head based on these rules that it's given me.
Yeah, you can't.
There's too many things moving at once.
Because even just
Keep track
focusing
of-
on these highlighted rings, like, why the hell does... Wait, is it supposed to be, like, quarters of a turn? That would...
One of those buttons says start and the other one says reset. So I would hope that at
No,
least when
I-
you're
I-
pressing them back and forth.
No, I got
are-
that part.
Does
No,
it
no, I
go-
got that part. I'm trying to figure out what these increments are supposed to
I think I'm
correlate to for
behind
me
you,
to-
Frosting. If you press those buttons back and forth, it's just oscillating between the two states, right?
No, I know. Yeah. I got
Okay, I'm behind you. I'm saying.
that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have to key in the numbers and then hit start, and then it
'Cause
does it all in one go.
Lauren didn't
what
like
you've
my
queued
child's
up.
understanding, but what people don't understand me about as it's my child's understanding of things that makes me understand things better. I'm
Right.
okay being a child understanding things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a foundational understanding of what these steps mean. I think it's supposed to be quarters of a turn, but that doesn't make sense because that's not a quarter. That's like a fifth, or a.
Did you bong
something.
a fifth?
Well, I guess that could be a quarter. The quarter just includes the wall. It's not just the slice out of it, which is like an A.
This is not an easy puzzle. Just saying. And I have no idea. I don't remember at this point what to do. I might have my notes somewhere.
Have you played this multiple times, Shady, or just the once?
Oh, it affects more
Should
than
be-
one. That's why.
It should be.
They get affected more than once by the same number. That's what. Why? I understand.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I played my blind playthrough online in 2019, I think.
Or if you're
Then
0.
And then, did I replay it? I think I may have replayed it online too. So maybe I've played through it 3 times, but you know, it's over the course of many years.
Okay.
I'd love to make a video explanation of this. So you look at a video channel like Veritasium and you can see all their slick animations. I'd love to be able to make animations and things with that kind of explanatory thing. 'Cause to be able to just say things is not impressive. To be able to show things, I'd love to be able to do efficiently.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
I don't want to move that though.
Or maybe in the near future we'll be able to have AI systems that can generate animations.
AI
based on
is
prompts.
not the answer.
It's not just AI. Like, you need to be able to control it specifically to your needs.
Huh? Oh, do I have these negating each other? Yes, I do. That would explain it.
I'm just gonna enjoy watching you press buttons, and I will not engage my brain unless...
I am doing a lot of button pressing, but I do understand at least what I'm trying to do and what the interface to do it is. Even if I'm not breaking out the pen and paper to try to solve it purely logically. Because that's boring. People want to see buttons being pressed.
In my
I guess.
playthrough, when I solved it, I busted out the pen and paper and sat there while people were in the chat talking about it for 20 minutes, and I just worked it out. And I just said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home." Right? I just did it. I just did the work. And, you know, I flashed the notes onto the screen as needed, and
I think that can...
do you remember how you solved it, Lauren?
No.
No.
To be honest, no.
Do you remember?
I remember the
solved it.
puzzle, but I can't remember.
How did you solve it, Super Gamer?
I haven't played this.
Nutcase, what's your solution?
I like that one.
Good answer.
Good answer, buddy.
Pleading
Making
the
me proud.
fifth.
How'd I do that?
Ooh. Did you win?
No, I didn't win. I'm about to win. I think.
Are you
No, wait,
winning,
so hold on.
son?
So what needs to change? Yeah, Dad. So what needs to change here? I think that just needs to go like 2 then. Damn it, I broke it. Wait, do you go...
What are you trying to even do?
I'm trying to get number 2's doorways to open because that's how you enter from above. I need to do this twice, don't I? Oh, God!
What about 1?
Fuck 1. It's right there. That's boring. We need to aim higher.
Okay.
We need to do the top side first.
Gotta do 2 before 1. Okay, that's a bold strategy, Cotton, considering how this game's been going.
Because I'm a rebel.
Go big or go home, right?
I guess.
Mm-hmm. But if I just do that, it's 0. And
I
then
mean...
do this is 2 plus 2. Then I'm fucked. Well... Ooh, no. But if you do that, and then suddenly you decide, nah, I want to go that way, then it's still busted, boss.
Did you get
did
it?
I am smart. Sometimes.
Did you get it? Is it?
Yay! I did it! I'm gonna walk up and see a brick wall in my face. Let's go! I did it! What am I doing? Why am I here? Hello?
The gears of progress. Watch how they turn. The gears of Gage's mind. Smell them as they burn.
Oh, I need to stop.
Why are you carrying a iced coffee bottle?
Don't worry about it. I don't need to go in this side at all, do I?
You probably need to do one first before two, I'm guessing.
Okay, well, at least we got the combo for this.
You might want to write it down if you're gonna mess it up.
I'm going to because
You don't have to write it down. Just take a photo of it with your phone.
Just take a photo.
no, I'm writing it down once it comes back. Come back. If you wiped my combination, I'm gonna be upset.
It is great playing old games now where before you'd have to just write things down, you can just take a photo of the screen with your phone. It's a lot easier.
So actually,
yeah,
before
you
you
wouldn't be able
start
to do
messing
that
around
with
this,
90s
let's try to be clever here. What do these what do all of these four switches represent here? Like which ones do each of these change?
The stages of grief. Yeah, which layers they
Because my
affect.
memory is there's actually a quick way to switch between them. So okay, so that's the inner two on that one. And then just slowly move them. I just want to see what they change.
So that's inner two, that's outermost, skip one, and then second inner. And then innermost and second outermost.
3 and
That's
then
the
2,
opposite.
4. No,
And
3
then
and 4.
the two outermost.
Okay, wait.
So we got, yeah, 2 innermost, 2 outermost, and then 2 staggered ones.
So if you flip those middle two, does it flip it all around?
If I go to like from -1 and 1 to 1 and -1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're smart.
Told you.
Big brain.
Big brain moment.
You probably just saved us like another half an hour.
That's fucking right.
What a Chad. Okay.
I mean, I gotta make my imprint somehow, right?
Yeah. I wonder if only I could open that somehow. That key got smaller. That is not how big that key was before. This game and its sizing is bad. It screwed me up more than once. That is not the first time scaling has messed with me in this game. That is some bullhot. I need to change it. Bring it back. Give it back. I changed my mind. Give it back. Wear out this mechanism. So help me God.
That's right. Man,
Do you have to get it perfectly in line?
that was some
So
really
what if
nice
we
team
get now,
effort.
a slot machine?
Yeah.
Wait, is this like a slot machine?
So, Oh wait, do I pull it?
Is this like a slot machine?
It is a slot machine.
Wait, is this? Isn't this
So
Shady's,
I really like this part. So if you remember the lore of this game, about how just insane, yeah, how like you have an infinite amount of time to try. So the third time you play, you hit. What I'm guessing is that this is my own fan theory, is that your character was sitting there and playing the slot machine millions of times before that hit. If that makes sense. Right? If you remember the lore of Quern about how time is essentially stopped here, you have all this infinite amount of time to solve everything. You have this infinite amount of time to pull the slot lever until you win, right? So
yeah,
in the gameplay, you hit it on your third try, but you know, for all you know, in reality, your character was sitting there for years pulling that slot machine lever because why not? There's really no cost to you. You don't age or get tired or anything. What are we doing?
Are you getting hungry or thirsty?
I have to open the safe.
Yeah, you don't get any. Yeah, you don't get any of that. That's the lore. Is that time is kind of frozen.
How does that even work?
I have to open the safe.
Exactly. It's magic. It's the world between the worlds, however that is. But yeah, that's all explained in the journals. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That the way this world works, something in the world's chain, I remember is the term.
I also love this contraption so much. What?
Oh yeah, if you enjoy the ride, please.
Reminds you of the Stargate sound.
Mostly just how goofy it is. It's like, yep, cock it back and let it go. Okay. Is it right, left, right? Or left, right, left? Doesn't
Good
matter.
question. I don't know.
You try both. There's only two possibilities.
Or what if it's just always rotate one direction?
You have to go past
Well, that adds
zero.
another couple of possibilities, but we can cross that
Considering
bridge
those
when we come
lights
to
on
it.
the right, you may actually just want to press the button each time you hit a number. I don't know.
Oh. I guess that would be better than having to program in a friggin' working
actual combination
rotary
line.
safe.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
So I don't have to pass zero.
Yeah, just whatever.
I do remember playing one game with a combination lock, which I tried so many different things. I could never get it to work, and I was only able to get it work after maybe a decade or so
You will
when I finally
love
found
this
a
room, Frosting. Look at this.
a YouTube playthrough of the game, and I just copied what they did exactly in the video. But YouTube wasn't a thing when I first played the game, so.
Oh, I'm back here.
You remember that being
what?
able to see that before?
Not distinctly.
That there was this kind of spot in the rock that was
rock spot
suspicious.
I'm being. Oh, really? There's like a plate over top now? No. I feel like Gordon Freeman. We keep going down. Why did you move me over? Is there a poltergeist over there? Oh, I can't move. Poltergeist just pinned me against the wall. Do I have another one to go after this? Oh, thank God. Ah! No, come back. No.
You're falling.
Oh, we're going down. Oh man.
You know what'd be super funny? You should have that scream, and you should have Rita's scream from Darkseid too, because she just goes like a dull surprise rather than actual scream, even though she's properly falling.
So there's some YouTube video of like tree huggers like being all sentimental about trees.
Trees.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a YouTube video.
Who
You should
would've
look it up,
thought?
Frosting. If you want to take a break from Quern and want to watch tree huggers screaming about trees. There's a nice
we can
scream.
have that as an interlude.
Yeah. One of them goes,
Yeah. God, they must really
It's
hate.
because-
They must really hate Eric Anderson's like, don't talk to the fans about the trees.
I love our trees activism.
Someone should do like a video. It's like the tree huggers, and then it's Eric Anderson saying, "Don't talk to the fans about the trees."
I actually
crystal's
genuinely think Frosting will enjoy this puzzle. I think you'll get it. I think you won't struggle. I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's a good puzzle. I think you'll like it.
Well, that gives me faith.
No, I think you'll like it.
I'm assuming that's related to these. I think this game would be a good fit for VR. It's got a lot of tactile puzzle elements. So you're fat. You're three-pronged. You're two-pronged. You're five-pronged.
I'll be back. Ladder calls.
I remember I found that in real life
Got a sign from the
combination blocks
Python.
allow you to try numbers rapidly, like with the third number, you can just keep pulling the thing until.
1, 3.
Until what, Matthew?
Well, with combination locks, with the third number, you can just keep pulling repeatedly, moving slightly and pulling repeatedly. You can do rapid trial and error.
Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it?
I remember I found that many years ago when I had a combination lock.
Little life hack for you there.
Can I identify these by the number?
And
of
where
crystals
was
they
this combination lock, Matthew?
It was
Is it the
just
girls' locker room,
a
or-
standard rotary combination lock that I had.
have?
Oh, it was yours. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Matthew just stays home these days.
Actually, I'm starting to go out again, trying to get back in.
Going to the all dude strip club.
No.
So we got one, and then the fat one, the fattest one there is.
Have you been to that new strip club yet, Matthew?
Well, the all nude strip club, not yet. I've been planning to go to it, but it's been delayed a bit because I was focusing on preparing for the eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, an eclipse is. I will agree with you. An eclipse is much more interesting than a vagina, Matthew.
I don't think that.
Wait, is Eclipse happening to you?
It already happened.
Well,
Is eclipse happening to you? It's like an affliction.
Sorry, Kaizen. If you're not familiar, these are the sort of conversations we have with Matthew.
Oh no, but I was just
so-
curious about Eclipse. Sorry.
The one from early April.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The one that
Wait,
already
you must
happened.
be in US then. Are you in US? Because Eclipse, I thought Eclipse was only happening in US.
Yeah, Matthew's in the US.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Sorry.
we're talking about.
Yeah, I thought it was happening also somewhere else. That's why so many earthquake was happening.
Yeah, because I went outside during the eclipse and it was dark.
Yo, you're just in the
Oh.
totality.
I was in the totality.
Yeah, I was worried about the earthquake.
What earthquake?
Well, there's this theory that you know how sun and moon, you know how do you know how the gravity is created? The gravitational pull.
Yeah.
You mean
Created with weights. People
how the
have weights in
gravitational-
their pockets, and
how the moon's
that holds
gravitational
them
field
down to
creates
the
the
earth.
tides? Yes.
Yeah. Basically, the whole concept is that the weight creates the gravitational pull. So when the sun and the moon is like at the same direction, it will create the greatest gravitation pull to that direction from the Earth. And apparently, historically, there was some weird phenomena that the earthquake started to trigger because of that phenomena.
Are you talking about when the sun is between the Earth and the moon, or when the moon is
No,
directly
when the
The
eclipse
sun
happened.
is
Why
between
would
the
the
Earth
sun
and the
be
moon?
between the Earth and the moon?
Fucking hell!
How's
I'm
that
the one that's
possible?
drunk, not you. What are we talking about? Cheers, boys.
The eclipse.
And Lauren,
I'm
you still
sorry.
here? No. All right.
I think she's
I think she
fallen
passed
asleep.
out.
All
I
right.
think
Cheers,
Lauren
boys.
Fall asleep. I hope she's okay. It's really late for her.
As long as she's not snoring.
Nah.
I assume you're talking about me.
Oh, I just
Oh,
said,
yeah.
I
Oh,
said
you're awake,
cheers,
okay.
boys, and then I
Yeah,
remembered
sorry, I went
you
to
were
the
here,
toilet.
and so I said, and Lauren, and then you didn't say anything. So I was like, never mind.
Oh, sorry, no. Call of nature.
Wait, why are you up? Why are you up? Why are you? Isn't it like 5 up there?
Not far off, it's 4:30.
Well, I
Yeah, but
appreciate you
Lauren's a
still
trooper.
hanging out with us.
I am very tired, but I want to see Frosty get to the end.
You are very
I'm
close,
trying
Frosting.
to hang on in there. But I will be going to bed soon.
That's going in reverse.
Did you see the eclipse nutcase?
Wait, who's who?
Wait,
Oh,
are you
it
saying
has
to
the
me,
crystal count.
or who's saying? Who?
No,
Sorry, who are you?
Local nutcase 69.
69?
Yeah.
I thought.
Is it? Oh, it is 69.
Oh, is it 69 in Discord? It's 101 on Twitch. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's.
I love the
there's
number
2 ones.
69
We're all nutcase.
because that's the number of episodes there are of Are You Being Served?
Okay then.
Which
This
is a
crystal's
classic.
not
You
even
like the
held
Are
by
You?
the screws. It's just
Do you
floating.
like the Are You Being Served, Lauren?
I've never watched it.
Really? Am I the only
Which
one who's
one's
watched Are You Being Served? It's the
Yes.
one with Mr. Humphreys.
Who are? Oh.
Yeah, but who's in it?
So it's got
Oh.
John Inman, Trevor Bannister, Molly Sargent, Frank Thornton,
No, I've not watched
Wendy Richard, Arthur Bro, Harold Bennett. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, Mr. Humphreys. He's famous because he's very flamboyant. I still remember talking with an older lady once. Well, old lady. She's in her 80s, and I said, "Oh, have you watched any sitcoms?" And she says, "What's the one with the queer?" I said, "Are You Being Served?" And she goes, "Yeah."
Okay.
All right. Did she say it in like a hateful way, or just like she was kind of hard of hearing, so she just talked loud anyway?
No, that was just me.
Oh, okay.
No. That was just generally how she. It wasn't derogatory. It was just like that's how she remembered the
that's how she
character. Oh, he's
referred
the
to
queer. Mr. Humphreys is the queer.
Oh lord.
So I'm free, so you free. I'm free.
What the
All right, is that a TV show from the old, like a kids show?
It's a sitcom. It ran from 72 to 85, I think. It's a British one.
I think it has like a sheep in it, right? With the dog.
No. That's not how you being served. There's no animals on how you being served.
I think he's asking about Lauren's profile picture. Maybe.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's from Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Wallace and Gromit.
It's
Oh, you
I
haven't
used to
seen
watch-
Wallace and Gromit, have you, Shady?
Not yet.
Just get right up
I
in the
never
mic for
posted.
that one.
I'll have to post the clip. My favorite clip. Hold on.
I think
with
Samus
the train track,
gifted
or-
me some
Yeah,
Wallace. I
hard
think
to type when.
Samus gifted me some Wallace and Gromit, so I don't know.
Yeah, he gifted them to me too, and I never played them.
I think I watched it like when I was a kid. I watched them like I watched the rerun like 20 times. The one they go to the moon.
Oh, that's the first one, yeah. A Grand Day Out.
And then everything was a cheese.
I feel like this puzzle could be
Everyone knows
randomly
the moon is
generated,
made
but
of
it's
cheese.
not.
You like the Wallace and Gromit Super Gamer?
I've
The
watched some
Wallace.
videos. I wouldn't say I'm crazy about it.
I've seen
Neither
better
am I,
players.
just like feathers.
That's a... Wallace and Gromit's great. What are you talking about? It's a classic.
No, I mean I
it's
like it, but I'm not
quintessentially
crazy
British.
about it.
Oh,
I'm
well,
disappointed, Lauren.
Sorry, Moss.
No, I just
What can I say?
thought since you have it on the profile, so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I just really like feathers.
I like Preston. He was good.
Who's Preston?
The robot dog from the third one.
I'm gonna.
Oh right.
This is
Okay.
Well, I think I should make my request.
I had to change my profile.
Huh?
You know.
I have a request
Shady.
that
What is your request?
not to you, Frosting.
Oh, okay.
You continue as you were. I think I should make my request public because maybe it'll influence things. But I have requested Lauren play King's Quest 6 for the first time on a stream with me. What do you guys think?
There's not much enthusiasm from the crowd, Shady.
Yeah, I'm just
No, that
thinking
sounds
about the first time I played King's Quest 6, and I'm thinking, yeah, I played through it with a friend as well. It was interesting.
Would you watch it though? Like if
I
I was to
would.
play it?
Yeah, King's Quest 6 is great. It's the best game Sierra
I haven't
ever
said
made.
no. I
It-
haven't
it-
said
it
yes.
puts-
I said I'd consider it to Shady when he proposed the idea to me earlier.
King's Quest 6 is much better than any of the Space Quest games.
You said it's the best game Sierra
Oh,
ever
again?
made. Well, there we go. That's the
Yeah.
endorsement.
Is that so?
It's my favorite.
It's certainly
I
better
haven't played
than,
any of this space.
I'd say Frosting,
games.
but you got the crackling again.
You do. You're crackling. You always ruin these moments. God.
I'm sorry.
It's just a gift.
I can't tell.
It's a gift. Yeah.
It's so-
You always have to interject with the crackling shit.
Shady, have you ever
It's just on
played
purpose at this point.
Phantasmagoria?
What?
Have you ever played Phantasmagoria?
I have not. I want to though.
Yeah, because the thing is that I watched the playthrough of it recently. Roberta Williams considers that to be her magnum opus, like the best game she ever made. But I watched the playthrough of it; it just looked really stupid.
So, well, here's the thing though.
Yeah.
As I was explaining to Lauren a few hours ago, not on stream, King's Quest 6 was a joint project between her and Jane Jensen. And I'm gonna say it. Jane Jensen's a better game designer than Roberta Williams. Oh! But
Well, yeah. Well,
So you think that's why King's Quest 6 is so good?
There it is. That's why King's Quest 6 is better than the other King's Quest.
Did Roberta Williams even design King's Quest 5? Wasn't that just Josh Mandel mainly designing King's Quest 5?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Was it?
I can't remember because I have a feeling Josh Mandel was more involved than Roberta Williams in King's Quest 5. King's Quest 5 is also a good game. They're the only two Sierra games I've ever beaten are King's Quest 5 and King's Quest 6. Yeah.
Those are the games I'd never beat because I just read the hint books and they were fascinating to me as a child.
You know the weird thing is that I actually read I basically just looked up what the dead ends are in King's Quest 5, so don't do these things. And I got through most of the game without a walkthrough King's Quest 5. The thing that really threw me off was I think I used a walkthrough for the maze and that was it.
Don't spoil.
Yeah, don't spoil. So Lauren has almost beaten King's Quest 5.
I'm doing my homework right now.
I won't do any.
Lauren has almost beaten King's Quest 5 on her own. I would love her to play King's Quest 6 with me, where I watch like I'm watching Frosting Now. But I guess I'll say this, Lauren. I promise there are no beam crossing puzzles in King's Quest 6.
Thank God.
I can testify to that.
That's supposed to sway me.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm if we have another one.
I'd be surprised if there was.
I still want to see you stream the Amiga version of King's Quest 6 because that looks like quite an interesting version of the game.
Hold on. Are you two ever going to finish Sort? I know it was a long time ago.
You're right. We should do that.
It was a very, very long time ago.
We'll do it over the summer, Shady.
What is summer? You're in Australia. What does that mean?
So my winter, your summer, we'll have another crack at it when I'm not in the middle of semester.
So you're saying specifically, it's almost sounded like it's only in July.
That's the only summer that exists.
Yeah, only 1 month. Am I right? Because it sounded like your semester starts again in August.
It'd be like June or July.
Oh, okay.
Maybe June, July.
June, July? I mean, we're almost there, right?
Yeah, we should do it again.
All right. We should slate that in. I don't know. I played in my head and I'm like, man, I think those would be really good streams if Lauren played King's Quest 6. And
I still want to see you play King's Quest 6 on the Amiga, Shady.
Yeah, eventually, but
just in an emulator.
Yeah, but Lauren hasn't played it yet at all, so she needs to solve that first.
The Longest Journey is also good.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Is it?
I never played that. I remember my parents had the game and it didn't work on our PC for some reason. Like you'd put in disc 2 and it just
seems
crashed
to be a trend
every
here,
single
doesn't it?
time. So I never got to
There's been a few games which your computer wouldn't run. Like it couldn't run Titanic either, could it?
Mine.
That's what I remember. You said you like.
Which Titanic
You
game?
think you had Adventure Out of Time?
No, we never had.
I'm sure you said, "Oh, I think we had this game, but our computer wouldn't run it for some reason."
No. It wasn't me.
I'm sure it was you. I'm so sure.
It must be one of those other British women you speak to, Mark.
Oh no.
Oh, we've never owned it.
Here we go.
We had this like interactive Titanic. It's not a game.
You need
could,
to
like,
talk
look
to more
around the
British
Titanic.
women, Mosh. Is that what I just
Moss,
heard?
it's okay. It's okay.
Apart from Lauren, are really boring.
Damn.
No, Moss, it could be the.
So Lauren's really boring.
No, it could be the time.
Lauren, you know that more than anyone.
Pardon?
You know that more than anyone.
I can't know. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I said you know that more than anyone.
Honoring Glory, that's the new high tech. Titanic
Most. There's a phenomena called
I don't know. When you were talking
Mandela
over each other, I
effect.
can't stand.
So it could be different
No.
timeline.
I think.
No.
I think I know what happened. All right, so I think Lauren thought that the Titanic game you were playing might have been the interactive one that she had, and then afterwards she found out no, it's a different game. I think that's probably what happened. Does
Maybe
that sound
that
plausible
sounds
to
like
you, Lauren?
something. What, like I just got my wires crossed kind of thing.
Well, you thought it was one Titanic game, but it was a different Titanic game that Shady was playing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
think
don't
that.
know,
I
Moss.
think
When
that's
was this
the answer.
conversation? Was it like 3 years ago or something?
This was Halloween 2020. So about
Halloween
3.5
2020?
years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got good
I don't know
memory,
what I
Moss.
said back then.
Pardon?
I said I don't know what I said back then. I was probably wrong though. Yeah, I mean, especially if I'd had a drink, then yeah, probably did say the wrong thing.
I think this. No,
Or get
this
the
was
wrong
just
end
a
of the stick
casual
or something.
message on Discord or something.
Really?
Buzzing.
Yeah.
Okay. I still have the disc somewhere in storage, so I could dig it out and find out for real what it actually is.
What the?
So I have this chess puzzle app on my
Okay, I
phone
can't
that
find it on Discord.
I'm playing like
Might
chess
have been in
puzzles.
Twitch chat.
Not that I'm good at chess and whatever, but like I was gonna try a move, and then I actually accidentally made a different move, and it was like that one's right. I would have never guessed that move had I just been like drunken finger accidentally pushed the wrong move, and it was like, yep, that's it. It's like, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's right. Well, all right. I would have never guessed that.
Bowser's got a comment, Shady.
Bowser has a comment. If you ever decide to make a series on Quern, let me know, because I have a lot of my own ideas for it. It might help. Have you seen the Shady Paradox Files video on it, Bowser? Because the main thing about it, the main idea for a series I have is not something about the entire game, but rather about like that lower mechanics puzzle that Frosting just did, about working the math out behind a puzzle like that. So to be able to quickly and efficiently make an animation, that's something. So like, there's a YouTube channel, just as an example, you can look up Veritasium, which has millions of subscribers, millions of views, right? An actual successful channel. You can see these mathematical animations that it just seems like they can just, that guy can just spit out just on a whim. And to explain these concepts on the screen, and it's like, that would take me weeks to make that animation. If I could do these things quickly and actually do this where I can get in the flow, that's what I care about. You know, I was not actually thinking about like a full walkthrough, but specifically with ideas behind a few particular puzzles, and just kind of explain some of the subtleties behind them. And you know, Lauren may not like it. She says, oh, I feel like I'm being talked to like a child, but that's how you have to break it down, because not because of, there's not any sort of insulting implication there, but to make it as simple as possible and really kind of think about the ideas. It's not about being able to crunch through complex ideas. It's about being able to simplify them as much as possible to where you can see them.
Broken down to their fundamental components.
Exactly. That's what
Easily to
matters.
explain to someone like they're 10 years old.
Yep.
Many people argue that's the only way you can really know if you're tell if you know something.
This is the way I see it. So this is something that I think I'm pretty sure I've said before. Like, I'm the only mathematician in my whole family tree, and I consider myself, I'm the son of a truck driver. Like, the only reason why I understand anything is because it can be broken down in simple terms. Right? It's not about like some kind of high CPU, I can do genius things. It's not about that. It's about if I can understand the simple part of things really well, that's all I need. Right? If I can just do the simple thing really well, that's it. It's not about being really good at the complex stuff. It's about being able to see the simple stuff, and that's all. That's what makes you good.
I still remember that remember that stream where we played Space Quest 5, that hangout? And you went into your email to look up to see if you had any emails from your father, and you did. And
I looked at that
you were looking through
on
those
stream?
emails on stream.
I did?
Pardon?
I looked up my email on stream.
Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't have it on like the camera,
Okay.
but you saw you went looked it off up to the side, and you got some emails from your father, and I was thinking, yeah, that's a memorable stream.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, he emailed you to say like he couldn't include you in his will or something. It's like, okay, that's weird. Do you remember that stream, Shady?
So you said Space Quest 5?
Sorry, Space Quest 4.
Space Quest 4? I mean, was it the Space Quest Marathon at New Year's?
No. You just played Space Quest 4 on its own.
Not as well. When was this?
Oh, it was a couple of years ago now, I think. You still here, Matthew? Alright, apparently not. Nutcase, you still here?
I'm here.
Oh, your voice has changed as Nutcase. So tell us more about going out, Matthew.
Well, I went to summer send-off yesterday. That's a party that Canyon has at the end of each school year. This is they have a picnic with it, but this is the first time they've had that picnic since before COVID.
So this is a high school thing?
No, this is Canyon College. You know where I live. It's
I have a
college
couple
town.
things to say.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because of Canyon's controlled by Democrats, so they've got, of course, went
Did I
overboard
just hear
with
Kenya
COVID
is controlled
stuff.
by Democrats?
Well, yeah, liberal arts colleges tend to be like that in general.
Oh, sorry. Not Kenya. You said something else.
Their chief output is their chief produce is wankers. Yeah, wankers.
Are.
Sorry, bad grammar. I'm sorry, everyone. I do apologize.
Yeah, like
anyway, Matthew.
Yeah, in 2020 and 2021, they didn't have summer send-off. In 2020, at 2022, 2023, they had it, but it was only for the students. Now they finally have the public picnic again. So.
And so, did you score, Matthew?
No.
They were talking about Rocket League, right?
I mean, they're college students. It's fine. Well, it's Matthew, so it's always going to be weird, but...
Matthew, I commend you for sticking around this long. I really do.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, man. That's brutal.
I've been away a lot, but I just happen to be here now.
Matthew, you need to get a real Discord profile. I'm still seeing the...
Still mad about it.
What do I need to do with the Discord?
Just an image that isn't the generic, like, Discord image. Buzzing.
Well, just put up the face that you have on YouTube. That face.
I actually am. I'd rather
that picture
reluctant to do that. I'm sure that people have looked at me negatively because of that profile image.
No. It's nothing to do with the profile image.
Okay. No, I don't care what it is. I mean, Moss can tell you to specifically use whatever's on YouTube. I'm just saying, I see what you are on Discord, and I see the generic Discord logo. I'm saying anything but that. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it's legal, yeah.
As long as it's legal. Yes, sorry.
Yeah. That narrows it down quite a lot.
If it's not, that's actually
He could have the
technically not my
smiley
problem.
face if he wanted to keep it yellow.
Yeah, you can. There's lots of options. I just don't like the general Discord logo. Come on, like.
Isn't that a Pac-Man ghost? That logo?
You can have it be Pac-Man.
No.
There are lots of options. Couple
but
other
the
things.
Discord logo is the ghost from Pac-Man, isn't it?
No, it's the Discord logo.
They don't even look.
It looks
similar.
like the ghost from Pac-Man.
No, it doesn't.
Really?
It's a controller, right?
It looks like a controller, kind of.
I thought it was a torso of the Disney character. What is that?
Oh,
the
all right.
Oh my god! I cannot unsee that now. Fuck you. Why did you say that?
A torso?
Torso.
Mimetic hazard. It's Mickey Mouse's pants. How
Oh,
could
that's
you
right.
do this?
That's
I
right.
thought it was a controller. I don't know.
Oh my god.
All right, couple
Ban
other
this
things.
man.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I thought that's what it was.
I gotta say it before the volatility kicks back out. I just want to say Bitcoin's at 64,000. So if you had a whole Bitcoin, fucking hell, this Amber Alert. You would have if you had a whole Bitcoin frosting, you would have made $500 this during the stream.
Wow.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting
I
close.
prefer not to say how many Bitcoin holdings I have.
We're closing in. If you hold.
He's got one.
If you hold a whole Bitcoin in self-custody, you will be part of the wealthy elite in 10 to 20 years. So don't worry about it. But
Yep.
yeah. So you know it. Don't worry about the rest. It'll all take care
No,
of
trust
itself.
me. I keep an eye on it along with the rest of my regular stock portfolio.
Fuck the stocks. Fuck even the Bitcoin price. It's all about self-custody. That's what it's about. If you hold your own coin in self-custody, you're good. I just wanted to say, I just accidentally checked it right now. I noticed because I said 60. I remember I said 63.5 earlier, and I just want to say it's 64,000. It's just funny.
It keeps going.
It was at 73 like 3 weeks ago, so you would have lost 10,000. I mean, it doesn't matter if you just hold it.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about it. It doesn't matter. I was just making a joke that, the volatility or whatever. But I do think that if you are close to
I thought you said I was going to get this puzzle really quickly and easily. How dare you?
I don't know. You're onto something.
You lied to me.
But
Yeah, you're keeping Lauren awake, Frosting.
I think that you will enjoy this puzzle. Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm confused.
Okay, it seems like the kind of thing that you wouldn't be confused by. But also the other thing, finally need to get back to Bowser. So all you're missing is the ability to make animations quickly. Sort of, but I want to use Manim or something like that, which is programmatic. But I've also put it on the back burner because I'm now working on the Mist thing, which now I'm like all...
That's really important because Cyan needs a kick in the pants.
I'm sorry, but thank you, Moss. Cyan does need a kick in the pants. They're not doing it right. And I looked at my script and I so carefully put it together and I'm like, God damn it, I did it wrong again. I really need to make sure this is done right. Oh well. I've got to make the whole episode 2 sometime this year, right? Fucking hell. But
Has
they're-
any of the... Sorry, go on, Shady.
If they're gonna do this, I gotta do what I'm doing, cause nobody else is saying what needs to be said. So I guess it falls on me. I feel similarly to the way Ross Scott feels about. He said it exactly in terms of his current project with the crew, right? Where it's like,
yeah,
no one's talking about the legal, you need to be able to own your digital shit. So I guess it falls on me, even though I'm not the most qualified. That's kind of how I feel about the way Myst has changed over time. I'm like, no one's talking about the way Myst used to be. I guess it falls on me to say it right, even though I don't feel the most qualified. I relate to Ross Scott in so many ways, in kind of in different ways than he is, but in also in very specific ways. In where it's like, I'm not the best one to be talking about this, but god damn it, if no one else is doing it, then I guess I have to. But yeah, I was looking over my script that I turned over, and I was just, fuck. There's other points that are not making this clear. I gotta redo it again.
So, having seen those new videos that Cyan's put out, Shady,
I'm not sure.
I
reserve judgment on that because I remember there was the way the original Myst remake VR, whatever you want to call it, for Quest, it was pretty primitive. It actually, it reminds me, that Riven video reminds me of that in a way that the way Myst plays for me now, Myst VR plays for me now, does not. So I'm not... I don't know. I'll reserve judgment on that.
Okay. What did you think of that video they that video of the discussion of the motion capture? I mean, it was pretty funny.
It was funny in the way Frosting already said, which was like, why are they reinventing a technology that's...
Well, they're not even reinventing it. They're just like, that's just modern mocap, which is actually kind of neat because as you saw, they don't even need like a special room anymore, and the suit's less intrusive as it used to be. And I can see they're using the fucking iPhone variety of capture. So I don't know if people know this, but any iPhone from the iPhone 10 onwards that has Face ID has so many sensors in the front that you can get such ridiculously granular face tracking for even really subtle micro expressions that people do use it in a professional capacity for that. So it'll be interesting to see how they use that in combination with...
Alright, this has to be my second bathroom break while Frosty works on the same puzzle. I'm gonna inquire on your progress when I get back, but...
Yeah, I'm at a wall.
So Frosting, please do make that AI video of Brad Miller talking about the wheel.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I really want to see that. I really, really do.
I've got ideas for a script already. Just especially just
we
the
can
way that
tweet
he
it at
says
Cyan or something.
the actual visual part is going to be difficult. 'Cause I don't just want it to be like a waveform animation or whatever. Oh man. Okay, someone throw me a freaking bone here because I'm torn right now. I'm staring at my notebook.
I wish I could help. I haven't been paying
I'm staring
attention.
at my notebook and okay, I get these. These are like the different waveforms. It's like, okay, there's forward and then there's, double forward and there's backwards and double backward because there's some that are in forward and some that are reverse, right? So I go over here and the only like definitive ones, which might even be wrong, that's double reverse. I know for a fact that's double reverse and that's double forward. Like, that's easy. This is number 4, and this is number 8. Okay, cool. Good. This just sounds like single reverse. That just sounds like number 5. I'm pretty confident in that. You can put it here? What? Why? Anyway. And then... And then that sounds weird. That sounds like number 1, because it starts as 1, and then it kind of has a middle note, but then it goes in reverse C again. And this one is a really slow single beat. However, I've tried every combination I can think of, and I know that this, what these all equal in that line over there. But it doesn't work. Ah! So that's why I'm stuck.
I wish I could help you, but it's been so long since I solved this that I've got no
This
idea.
is either number 1 or number 3.
I haven't really been paying attention to doing.
That's
Sorry.
valid.
I've been watching but not seeing. And
Yeah.
seeing but not.
I'm confident in number 1 and number 4.
I think Bowser is probably your best bet
best
here.
bet.
They seem to know what to do.
You go ahead and listen to the crystals again. Go look at the chart one more time. Okay. Stare at chart.
Well, Shady probably knows.
Hey, Shady. No. What?
Hey, Shady.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey. We need your help.
Are we stuck?
Yeah, Yes,
Yeah.
I'm very stuck. That's why I keep on just hitting the random thing.
Okay.
I know what all the crystals are, with the stupid numbers, symbols.
Yeah.
And I understand that this is like, oh, this is 1 beat in reverse, and this is like 1 normal beat, and then a more drawn out beat, kinda. And then this is a double beat at normal speed, and this is a single beat that then goes in reverse in the middle. And this is a collision, and this is a double beat that turns it
Okay.
It's forward, backward, in the back to for the blah, blah, blah. I am confident in a couple of these and have matched them up, and it does not work.
Okay.
Now go to the machine that gives images of crystals. Yes. So I get that. And I guess Bowser's just gonna feed me the solution. Because, like, I do not get it. I don't know where my failing is.
So the 1 dot has, it looks like a 2, but then the 2 dot looks like a fat 1.
It's the fatty. Yeah. Because I already had names for all of them, and then when I found this, I'm like, oh, okay. These are the actual.
Okay, you might
nomenclatures,
actually,
these
I have
symbols.
no idea. You might be close.
Because I was already, before I found this, I was already focused over there.
Alright.
42781. You're saying that. So.
Damn!
Can I just say
Fucking
something
hell.
random, Shady?
So this is 2?
Why are we spoiling?
Alright, I guess not then.
Why did you fucking say that? That completely ruined it, right?
Who, Bowser?
I asked
Yeah,
him.
Bowser.
7 was my first guess for this one. Yep. 8 I already had for this, and I was fluctuating between 1 and 3 for this one. So why?
Yeah, but how did it make anyone's life better to
I swear
just...
I've put that in before, though. I guess
don't
I
know.
didn't. Oh my god. Whatever, man.
I don't know.
I don't care anymore.
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
No, I did ask for it, Bowser. You're fine.
What's the random thought, Moss?
Yeah, I did. So I was copying something off an old computer using USB 1, a 6 gigs worth of files, and it took about 3.5 hours
Oh,
just to
fuck.
copy. And then I plugged the USB stick into my current Mac to back
You
up
used
those files.
USB
And it
1?
copied every. Yeah, and it copied across in about a minute. So what's that, like 180 times faster?
I just cannot imagine using USB 1 for something like that in 2024.
Well, the thing is, there's literally no other ports on the machine that I can use apart from maybe Ethernet.
What
But that's a pain
machine?
to set up.
What machine are you talking about, Moss?
It's an original iMac.
Why are you
Yeah,
futzing with
it's
an
annoying.
original
It's
iMac?
got literally no proper I/O ports at all.
Oh
Because they got
no,
rid of
there's an
SCSI, but they haven't
achievement
brought in
here.
FireWire
Did
yet.
Frosting qualify for the achievement?
Is this the end of the game?
Almost, not quite.
This looks just like my house.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what this room reminds me of? Narayan. You go to the lower level on Narayan where you got the... Yeah, it just reminds me of the lower room on Narayan for some reason. Can you see that, Shady?
I guess, yeah, because it's round.
It's all
Boss, you live in a good house. You live in a good house. Your house looks like this?
Well, I like to think it does.
Oh, wait, can I...
Nice.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's the achievement. Did you get an achievement for that?
I did.
Because it's optional. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. Now my inventory is clean.
Yep.
Good lord.
Because they clean out most of your inventory, but they keep that pot in your inventory just for that little thing.
Did you lose the iced coffee?
Iced coffee.
Oh.
He was carrying an iced coffee earlier.
What? When?
Yeah, you were carrying an iced coffee. I pointed it out. You said, "Oh, just ignore that."
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a King's Quest V level of randomness. Right, Lauren?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which actually, have you played that game since we talked? I doubt it, because there hasn't been that much time. We haven't had that much time.
King's Quest V.
Yeah. We talked about it.
No, not since we talked about it the other day.
Yeah, it was just a couple days ago.
I've been too busy.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long.
What
But
is
there was
this
enough time to
cipher?
where I told you something in one of the things I put in our messages. I put in a spoiler thing. I was like, uh-oh, I got this thing. And then I was like, it actually inspired me to fact check myself. I was like, wait, is that really true?
I haven't clicked on the spoilers. So
I
don't
know, but I
know
had
what
to
you
fact
said.
check it. I had to edit it because I realized, wait a minute.
Oh, did
actually,
you?
that isn't 100%
Okay.
true.
Well, I wouldn't have known because,
So I edited
like I say, I
it.
haven't clicked on it.
Yeah. Well, whenever you beat it, whenever you finish it, I hope you see all that because
Yeah, maybe.
I did.
Technically today. I don't know,
Whenever
depends how much
you
sleep I get.
want. Yeah. But it was interesting because I had to go back and look at that, and I learned a little bit more about the game than I knew before. Because I had to, be like, I thought this is the way it worked, but I wasn't quite sure in this one scenario. So I had to go back, and I found a way around. I thought there was a dead end scenario that I thought was like surely a dead end. And now I found a way around it slightly, but it's hard. And I'm like, okay, technically that's not a dead end, but don't do that. So it was interesting. I learned more about the game because of our discussion. So that was cool.
Okay. I'll let you know when if I finish it.
Yeah.
So the second digit is the word, and the last digit is the letter in the word of the sentence. Okay, then what's the first digit here?
Either way, don't just jump head first into King's Quest 6 until we've like at
What was
least
that, sorry?
don't just like jump into King's Quest 6 and be like, sorry, I've already like beaten it. Because
All right, I won't stop.
I want to at least have the time to try to persuade you to consider a stream for various reasons.
Please,
Like
please,
you have to
please,
work
please.
on me and break me down to agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Please, 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 please.
Moss tried that on me before, and it did work.
And it worked.
In fairness,
it
yeah.
did work.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you said
Cringe,
please,
but
please,
it
please.
worked.
over?
Friend.
To be cringe? Fucking hell. I don't know if I have that low dignity. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure, Frosting, you putting that blue torch in there, you can't pick it back up if you tried.
What?
No, that's
Torchy
perfect. That
is
means that you know that it's correct.
But I wanted to teleport through the projector.
Wonderfully perfect clean inventory. Although I think there's a slight glitch in your attempt to clean it up later, so I don't know. I think there's a glitch in the game later if you try to clean it up too much. I'm not sure. I only vaguely remember this part of the game, so.
Oh, do I just need like one letter? Ow.
What?
It's a big tornado.
I hope there's no
What?
tornadoes coming at your house, local nutcase 101 69.
That would be really bad.
And Moss is all here for it.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're having a tornado?
Possibly.
Oh no!
Something's
You hearing the siren?
going on.
You heard the siren?
So I'll tell you something, Kevin. Local nutcase really lives up to his name.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You're new around here. Local nutcase really lives up to his name. We're really trying to figure it out.
Oh, that was easy.
I mean, it could be true. You could be hearing something.
Yeah, that's
Like
the
a
thing.
game
We never
plays.
know. He really
Whether
keeps
he's
us
telling
on
the
our
truth or
toes.
not.
Okay.
He can still operate Discord fine though.
Oh yeah, that's what's great. We he really keeps us on our toes. We don't quite know what's going on over there.
Well, still, no disrespect.
Do you stream, Kevin?
No, not really.
You should stream Schrodinger's cat. I'll watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, was that Shady who said it? Sorry.
That was Shady who said it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Who was saying who?
I was
Sorry,
saying who?
I'm not.
Where's my guy? Let me follow him back. If he streams Schrodinger's cat, I'll watch that. Where is he?
Oh, okay. Wait, that's a Shady's voice. Sorry, I didn't memorize.
There's
all
an
the
echo
people's
in here.
names.
What's happening?
No, we all sound
There are
similar.
quite a lot here.
Wait. Sorry. Was that the Florida tech support?
His just really deep voice.
What?
No, wait. I got confused. Wait, who's who? Sorry.
I don't know. Watch your
Roll
turn.
call.
People.
I am super.
Don't
Hey,
state your
who are
names.
you?
Hold on, where is he?
I have no idea.
Where's this guy? I don't know how to use
Exactly.
social media. I suck at this.
Okay, I'll wait until Florida finish. Then I'll try to stream the. I just have to share the stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Need to. Can't find you now.
Okay, so it tells me what the cipher is, but then I don't have thing. Is it in the letter? Oh. Wait, what? Do I need to scour these? 'Cause they have the weird text at the bottom. Oh god, so if you didn't get all the letters, are you just screwed at this point? Is that how it works? I'm so low. I managed to
Well, I don't know actually if I will, Kevin, because I can't find you on here. But if I knew your username, I would do it. But I'm all thumbs when it comes to this stuff. Can't find you on here.
So yeah,
Wait,
this is the letters, 'cause
username?
that's the
Sorry,
only thing I
what
Yeah,
username?
what's your username? Kevin something, right?
From the Twitch or from the Discord?
Twitch.
Oh, wait, you have to have Twitch to stream?
I think he
well,
was
you're
talking about
asking-
just doing like a screen share in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought you want me to like join in your stream so you can stream it. Sorry, I was confused.
Oh, if you want to do it on this stream, that wouldn't be good tonight because it's freaking late. But I will otherwise follow you outside of this stream because I don't want to fall out of touch here.
What? I couldn't hear you at all. Sorry. It was like going. Like I couldn't hear it. Hello?
Hey. There.
Hello.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I said if you stream on Twitch, I'll follow it, but otherwise, if you want to try... If you want to try like streaming on like a future Discord hangout or something, we can do that. That might be easier. If you want. Like
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't stream at the Twitch, but I thought you were asking me to like screen share it through the Discord, so we can all like hang out or something.
Yeah, it may not be a good idea tonight, but we do this every month, so yeah, that we could do that in the future. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let's just do that then. So, like, I typically am the one playing games on my own Twitch on stream a few times a month or whatever. I usually do it a couple times a week, whatever. But once a month, we always have these kind of like open sub. This is a subscriber hangout where the voice chat is open to all you guys, and we just kind of improvise on all the different things we do. So if you wanna, if you're subscribed and you know, if you wanna. I've actually really enjoyed just kind of being here, just watching you guys play games. So watching Lauren solve the Talos puzzle, watching Frosting solve Quern here. It's a nice like change of pace for me because I'm usually the one playing the game. But yeah, if you want to play the Talos game as a subscriber on the Hangout on a stream, sure, like let's do it. I mean, it's fun. I don't know. I love these hangouts. This is my favorite. These are my favorite. These are my favorite streams when I don't have to do anything otherwise other than just kind of comment what you guys are doing.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. I can sit here and throw shit in your face. Ah, you suck. You can't get it. Did you get an achievement for getting all?
You're just using us.
Did you get an achievement for getting all the letters?
No.
Okay.
This is what it is. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I'm retarded.
Hold on.
Hello,
I
my
got
name
it. I
is
got it.
retarded.
I'm kind of retarded.
There it is.
Yep. Yep. Okay. It's okay. We found solution.
I still remember that one. Joe Rogan just cracks up.
Yeah, I know. He falls on the floor.
Is that your Russian accent, Florida?
No, that
Something
was
like that.
I thought I heard your Russian accent.
Speaking
There
of
was
Russian
also
accent,
a
where's
sound
Slim
word.
Jim?
He doesn't have it. What?
No, I thought he was like few seconds. I thought he used the Russian accent.
I did.
Well, no, Slim Jim is he knows some Russian and he
Does he?
Yeah. He tried to learn it. I don't know. I mean, he's not Russian. He lives in Michigan somewhere. But, you know.
536.
He said he might make
Shady.
it tonight. What's up?
I'm copying 9 gigs worth of files to that computer's internal hard drive, so we'll see how long it takes over USB 1, but it's predicted to be about 3 or 4 hours.
Why are you using USB 1?
Just use the Ethernet,
It's
brother.
literally the only port on the machine that I can use for that. There's literally no other port.
Use Ethernet and Samba. It's easy. You masochist.
You gotta use a connection for that.
You
and where I'm
masochist.
connected
That is the best
where I've got
description
set up,
ever.
I can't.
Wait, Florida, the Ethernet jack. If he has 100 megabits per second, that's about 12 megabyte.
It's
What's
still
the top
faster.
speed for the? Wait, what's the top speed for the USB one?
12 megabits per second.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, that's the same.
If it's
Unless-
fast
unless he-
Ethernet.
Unless he has he gets one of those gigabit card, plug it into the maximum.
He might have gigabit, or does the iMac not come with
Is that
gigabit
right?
Ether by default?
Wait,
This
so
is-
all
This
USBs
is
have
from-
the same.
This computer's from 1999, I think. So, yeah, it's
Whoa.
limited.
Is that real? That's not
Yeah,
It's
real.
got like
Yeah, that's what I
10,
thought
100
because.
HD.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I was like, wait, 100 megabits per second divided by 8 is 12.5. That's about 12 megabytes. So it could be almost same as USB 1. That's what I realized. I was like, wait a minute, that's the same thing.
This dude out here with the quick math.
Yeah, so
No, I was-
USB 2 is
I was
12
using the
megabits per
calculator.
second, and
I was using the calculator.
USB 1 is 12 megabits per second, and USB 2 is 480 megabits per second. So even USB 2 is still slow, but it's not as slow as this. So it's
Well,
been,
and what if you just take out the hard drive?
You know what's the slowest
Can you
of
pop it
all?
open?
it's an IDE drive. It's not that simple.
Oh no!
And you also
Sorry to hear that.
the optical drive does the optical drive has failed as well. It doesn't read discs anymore. So
no.
yeah, pretty much if you want to use a disk, you have to copy it to the hard drive, because if you just try and like use an external CD-ROM drive over USB 1, that like gives you like a single speed CD-ROM drive or something, which might be good enough to play Myst, but yeah. I do remember playing Zork Grand Inquisitor on
I'm surprised it still works.
a USB 1 drive, like, because the internal optical drive wasn't working on this laptop, so I was using the external drive, but it was USB 1, and yeah, I got about maybe 2 frames a second on the video. It was weird. It was the first time I played the game, and I thought, hang on, is the game just like this? And I realized, oh wait, no, it's a really crappy CD-ROM. It's a really crappy read speed, yeah. Yeah.
That's
I mentioned
crazy.
that because Lauren's here. Lauren here loves the Grand Inquisitor.
Lauren,
Don't
you
you,
still
Lauren?
here?
I do. Yeah, but I am very tired. So
I am impressed. See, this is the thing
Let's
that
make
I'm
up for not
sorry,
being here
Lauren.
last time. It's alright.
This is something I'm just so astounded by. I'm genuinely trying to figure out as a Twitch streamer. I'm like, damn, what am I doing right and what am I doing wrong? Because whoever finds this channel, you guys stick around, but yet nobody can find this channel. Like, I can't I haven't grown this channel in like 8 years. Well, except for Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. I'm really trying to find
Seems
like
you've changed
where
the tune
is everybody?
considerably from what you were
But
saying a couple months
otherwise,
ago.
like
Well,
we've been around
yeah.
like 5 years without finding anybody. I'm like, God, we need to get some new people in here. I'm like, damn, finally somebody found
you
our
are right
channel.
about that.
Yeah, we need to get more people in here.
Community isn't
We've
growing,
got
it'll
some
eventually
quality
die.
people here, though.
We got quality people. We have quality, but we
Don't
don't
you
have
think?
quantity.
Not
I
much
want
you, but
quality
everyone else,
and
yeah.
quantity.
Moss,
Bruh.
don't be mean.
Where
Matthew has
is
brought much
everybody? I feel like
entertainment.
we could bring in.
He has.
I'm sure this is what I was ranting about when I was drunk as fuck a month ago that I blacked out and don't remember about. But I really feel like we got something where it's like
We can beat the shit out of these.
we
other
can beat the
podcasters.
shit out of anybody, and yet we don't because we can't find them and they can't find us. Because this is fun.
Nobody can find each other.
Yeah, if we could find each other, it's a match made in heaven every time, but we just can't find them.
So essentially, this Twitch channel is like dating.
Yes.
Yes.
No
You weren't
hetero.
wrong.
I do miss the grinders though.
Yeah.
I do too, yeah.
That's the thing. Like, we lose more people than we gain. Like, how do we find more people? I don't know.
Well, I was I got kind of like rolled in here because of the Talos. I played the second one and I was curious about how other people play.
Yeah, what did you think
played the
about
second
Talos 1 between... What did you think of Talos 1 versus 2?
The 2 is actually much easier. That's what I realized. 1 is actually a lot harder.
1 is harder than 2. Yeah, so 2 has more mechanics added to it. But yeah, you're right. This is the thing I didn't like about 2 was it felt very surface level in terms of how much we explored the implications of the mechanics. See, this is the thing about Schrodinger's cat. That workshop in particular, that guy, whoever designed that level set, was very clever. Every level he made exploited some little detail about the mechanics that was like, oh yeah, we can do that too. Whereas Talos 2 felt like, okay, here's a whole new mechanic that opens this whole new world, and here's the very simple basic thing we can do with it.
Yeah.
Well, but it had a story though. That's what I like it.
Oh,
it had a
you're
story and
absolutely
it was
right.
beautiful.
Good story
The
and amazing
story,
atmosphere.
oh yeah. That's another
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, the story and the characters. Yeah. The philosophy. The philosophy was very well done, in particular because. Wait, did he solve it? No, sorry, I got my hopes up.
Oh, you disappointed us again, Frosting.
Oh, fuck off.
I have not been paying attention at all to this. No, you're right. That the philosophy, the story, the characters, there is more depth there. It's interesting. Yeah, Talos 1 was kind of more the religious angle, which is more of like, in the most simple, basic terms, it's just there's like one dimension to it, whereas in the Talos 2, there's 2 dimensions to it because there actually is a little
been
bit.
to bed and come back.
Just
I love it when that happens.
what happened?
Good morning, Outrun.
Hey, Outrun.
Hey, okay.
This is Outrun's second. I can then give you an
Okay,
answer.
we're
while
on-
we- Okay.
We're on
yeah.
the right track. I got one.
No.
No?
No. Sorry, ignore me. I want to talk. I'm talking to Outrun, not Frosting.
Okay.
I'm talking to Outrun right now. Watch this, Outrun. You made the quote.
I love this part of the stream, Shady.
That's
when
you
when,
made.
when,
You
when
made.
you're, when you're
you
like
ma-
this.
You made the quote. How do you feel? I don't remember. Was it? Is this your?
Oh, congratulations, Outrun.
Oh, yeah.
You made the BRB quote. All right. What are you thinking,
Wait, what does
Frosty?
that mean? What does that mean?
What does what
the
mean?
quote.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
On Twitch. On Twitch, if you go to Twitch right now. So if you're on Twitch, you can see. So I always have when I go away for a minute. So I've had what's called the BRB quote, where I just have a quote that somebody said. I don't know. This was a random comment that Outrun made in the last stream, and I was like, "That's a pretty good one. I'll put that there." So Bowser had the previous one, which was also a good one, but it was there for a long time, so it's time for a new one, and Outrun has the new BRB quote.
Interesting.
Who made the artwork, Shady?
Who made the artwork? Cyan.
That one goes to Ol Atris, son of Gen.
So what I love about BRB quotes is it's an art form where you don't try to make it. You never try to make the BRB quote. You only make it when you don't try. Is it your second time? I think it's your second time.
You don't try. That's the story of my life.
No. I tried making it once and I did.
Well, that was when it was
Shady.
very early on, when it was a very formative concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when you were playing Subnautica, I think.
Yeah, I've gotten smarter
about-
and you've gotten smarter, but I've gotten smarter at a faster rate than you. So you won't be able to do that again.
You're like an AI. I think Shady's a robot guy.
I know, that's been the popular theory.
You mean like in reference to the dead internet theory?
Ugh.
God, that's depressing, especially in a moment like this.
I do not want to hear about it then.
All right.
Oh my god. Yes. No?
I don't know. I actually haven't been paying attention to what you're doing. But it looks like you're
3, 4, 5. 1,
making
2,
good
3, 4,
progress.
5. Okay, yeah, that was wrong.
Is this
Yeah,
the
I
last
am.
puzzle?
Don't answer that. I want the relief to be genuine if this is the last puzzle. Likewise, the angst if this is not the last puzzle.
So I feel zero angst. It's really about 6.
All
You're
right.
doing really well. I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm punching in the
It's-
codes.
It's really about
Family.
what's her face? Lauren.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's really early where you are.
it is.
Yeah, it's about Lauren being able
You
to
don't need to go to
fuck
bed then.
sleep.
You just get on to the next day.
Yeah, just forget the next day.
I'll
Just
just stay up. I
I-
woke up about 9
There's still
yesterday
time.
morning.
Wow.
I've been.
Are you gonna
I've
be
been
okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
C
I've been holding
sharp
on, thinking
minor.
he'll solve it soon. I gotta wait until the end, but I don't know if I can make
This,
it.
this reminds me of the,
Even
of the
more
Black
in his-
Vicious.
Yes!
Have you seen Vicious,
Hold
Lauren?
on. This is the big moment.
Admit it is truly beautiful. Sadly,
Is it close to the
as he
the ending?
is.
I haven't played. Oh, it's open.
The archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied. I can only hope that by now you see this too. Yes, I think you're ready.
Let me go home. As you whiz through my fucking brain. Get back here.
Wait, backstage.
Oh, what?
I think it's like the Kickstarter thing.
Are we
Yeah.
finally getting to peek behind the curtain?
Who's that?
Seafoff. I don't know. Claris is coming.
Closest Santa. In loving memory of Jebediah Kerman.
Jebediah, he was a good man.
He was a
He
good
was a
Kerbal.
good man.
He made it
I don't know
far.
that joke. Who's the Jebediah?
Kerbal Space
Oh,
Program.
Kerbals. Yeah, of course. I forgot about the Kerbals.
Okay. Okay, now it makes sense.
I think that's the only reference I get, though. Oh, there's another door that's locked. Oh, what? Oh, I see.
I'm guessing you was hoping this one last puzzle would break your resolve? Oh. Never mind.
Can I leave yet?
We need the tree.
Although
The
I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one.
Okay.
I was not able to specify the target world of this new one-way portal, but I am sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey.
Oh.
Oh.
This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me. But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish.
No, this is story
I
here.
need you to open Quern.
You need to pay
For
attention here.
everyone.
This world is out of time, out of balance.
Mm-hmm.
Even its very existence, great risk. Its power is unnatural, unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through worlds without any boundaries. This force, uncontained,
Well, that's a previous
will be
puzzle.
the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine. You must destroy the gateway and seal Quernalok forever. No one else should ever find this place again. You must do this for all mankind.
You done? Yeah, leave me alone.
Who do you
I
like
guess
better?
So I have a choice now?
You have a choice now. Who do you like better?
I don't like either of them.
How do you hate? Who do you hate worse? Who do you hate worse?
The dude wasted my time, and the chick was shoving her bullshit down my throat.
You didn't answer me.
The other key. So, I'm assuming if I do this, that's him. And if I follow her, that's her? Red page or blue
I think.
page?
No, I think that you can follow that path for both of them. There's one more thing over there, but then
it takes the key, though.
you don't have the key, right?
I do have a key. I have the key.
Oh, okay, sorry. I guess I didn't quite.
I would have to use the key on this door.
That's not the. What? What?
Where?
What? I thought no. You can go in there.
Well, I saved the game anyway, so.
Yeah, go
What
go
about
in
the
there.
green
This is
page?
not. This is not the choice. You still haven't made the choice yet.
Give me my key back.
No, forget the key. So you have okay. Yeah, you're good.
Madam? Where did you go? Oh.
Wait, look at that again. Look at that again.
Mm-hmm. Do be the gateway, though. It's like,
You recognize
it's like
that?
Riven Inchit. Oh, that's where we came in.
Hmm.
Oh my god, he was watching us since the
I
beginning.
prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure. The only thing I needed was calculations. Complex calculations I was not able to do myself. I invented this machine to think.
Oh my
Think
god.
when the capabilities of the mind are no longer enough. The only task ahead of me was...
Bro made a redstone computer.
And that was exactly what I was incapable of doing. I knew that the calculations could take centuries to finish. I was tired. I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work behind.
I'm glad he made the most OSHA incompliant walkway imaginable.
What happens if you fall off?
Oh, you can't. Boo. Yeah.
That's funny. Who was that?
Alright, I got the punch cards.
That's King Graham of Daventry.
I couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment. The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is
If
our
you insert the
time.
red one.
If you insert the red crystal,
Oh.
the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only
So here's
way
the
to
thing, Frosty,
restore
you just
balance.
saved it. Okay. There's a fucking bug here.
Crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
There's a bug here where I think because you already put the white
chain.
torch in, if you load it, you'll get a second white torch.
Do it.
Do it.
Damn it, you had to see it for
Time
yourself.
I'm unstoppable now.
See, now you have two of them.
The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct.
So what I
the
did was
elements
I
of the
actually
ancient
like
gateway.
flipped
You
the
must
scroll
insert
wheel
the
really
green
hard and just let it randomly land
This is
on whichever
our
one it
time.
was. But
If you insert
I didn't
the
have
red
three
crystal,
things.
The ancient gateway should overload and break down.
Alright,
This
so
is the only way to contain this power.
really thinking about
This
this.
is the only way to restore balance.
I don't trust people, so
Green. No, red, green.
So you're going.
I don't know.
Insert
Ironically,
the red
you're
crystal.
going with the green woman by inserting the red
Connect
crystal.
The gateway to the chain.
Destroy.
so we can bang now, right?
Yes. You have made the right choice.
Woo!
You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you.
Trust me to not trust anyone else. Ooh. Okay, there he
You
goes.
did what I could not do. You imprisoned the curse of this world forever.
And now I'm trapped
You
here.
have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quernalok becomes obsessed with it. I have finally found peace, knowing that this place will not destroy any more lives.
You're gonna believe me now too, aren't you?
All thanks to you. You must get going now.
Yes. Let me leave. Somehow. How do I leave? I can't fit through there.
that way.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in this great power.
Wait, why do I have a second? Huh?
It's the oh, that's weird.
Gateway bridge. Oh, so it wouldn't have fit anywhere. I guess.
Our efforts for Quern will soon become a beacon of knowledge.
Why would you make it? Never mind.
I wish you luck
Where's
to
the
find
light?
your way home. Goodbye,
Bye.
my friend.
Ooh, the scaling's screwed up. Do you see that? Ooh, the scaling's still screwed up. Oh no. No, the scaling is broken. We killed him. Okay. Well, that was a game. We made it. Lauren, go to bed. We're taking a nap. Okay.
Well done for getting to the end. It's a hard game. It's quite long as well.
I only had to
You're
get
not going to
help.
bed yet, are you, Lauren?
How dare I? Yes, I am going to.
At least if he sent us into the center of the sun, that would be a pretty quick death.
Oh, like Crystal Key.
Okay, get me out of here. I don't care. Get me out. Get me out. I did it. Now next time I can play something else. That only took what, 3 hangouts to beat? 2? 3?
That would be 3.
Did you guys finish Life is Strange?
No.
No.
No, we didn't. We still got another episode and a half to go.
No.
Oh, that's a really good one. I enjoyed it.
No.
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 Depending on which
know
one
what that was.
No.
Is that the first one or the second one?
You also
all
didn't finish
suck.
Soma.
Well, now what? What do we do?
I go to bed
Sims
now.
3!
I'm going to bed. So, yeah, I'll see you
Lauren,
guys.
go to bed. Get out
The
of here.
Wars.
Good night,
Night,
All right,
everybody.
good night, Lauren.
And
Yeah,
I
Lauren.
See you.
see you, Lauren.
Good night.
And I have fulfilled my duty, so I
Yeah.
will also probably go to bed.
All right.
Oh, Frosting, you let us down. No, you haven't. It's fine.
It's all right. It was one of the endings.
It was one of the
I'm
endings
good
of
to
all-
stay, though, Shady. You good to stay, or are you going to go to bed?
I don't know. It's what, 11:50 p.m. here, so it's like
It's not midnight yet.
what can we do in 10
I
minutes?
thought we were gonna get you more drunk, Shady.
I don't know. What do you want to see?
Sims 3.
You want to see some Sims 3 now?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I've heard a no. Who said
Yes.
Or we do all
Nutcase,
the escape room. Oh, we do all the escape room together, and we get stuck on it.
No, Sims 3, Shady just messes around in it, so we have a background while we chat for a little while
Oh,
longer
okay.
before he goes to sleep.
What
Escape
are
room,
you,
different
crazy?
story.
What are you,
Not
crazy,
as
man?
crazy as you, nutcase. You go deal with the tornado.
I'm
Let's
not
play
crazy.
Let's play the Sims 3.
I'm nuts. I'm not crazy. I'm nuts.
There's a difference.
I don't know.
Just go deal with the tornado while we play the Sims 3. What do you think, Matthew?
Well, what about 10 minutes? It's going to be gone, or at least the warning's going to be gone. I'm going to need the clear.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm capable of. I'm not capable of very much right now. It's a weird.
Just open up The Sims 3, select a family,
No.
and just let them wander about. It's fine.
Don't listen to
You
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him.
I feel like Colonel Frosting being pulled by both Gamana and Professor Maythorn and not even paying attention and making a decision anyway.
Go grab another drink.
I am
Another
out of
drink, Shady.
I am out of
Wow.
drink.
Oh, you should
Oh,
go
no.
get some more, Shady.
No, I mean I have more drink. I'm saying my drink right here is empty.
Yeah, so get another one.
Yeah, I mean I can get another one, sure, but what should it be? Ooh. Oh yeah, the frosting
I
killed the
wish
stream,
I
so now
was
we
a
have
spaceman, the fastest guy alive. I'd fly you around the universe in 5 or XL5. I'm joking, Shady, but yeah.
you
How
sure?
about a whiskey and water?
Whiskey and water? You mean like
get
next to
whatever
each
wa-
other, not dilute the whiskey and water.
Whiskey and Coke, sorry. Whiskey and Coke.
Get whatever one that won't make you open Sims 3.
The Sims 3 is amazing nutcase. You're just proving your point that you're nuts.
Wait. Okay, so
You established that already.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
that's
what?
why you don't want to play The Sims 3. The sane perspective is to play The Sims 3.
Stop. What do you think, Super Gamer?
Just think of me as
I
Arthur,
really have no
okay?
idea.
What was that?
Just think of me as Arthur. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
What was that, Super Gamer?
I really have no opinion.
Okay, so we got no opinion from Super Gamer. We have a very strong Sims 3 from Moss, but I'm pretty sure both Kevin
I'll plus
and
one that.
the local nutcase 101 or 69, I don't know. They both.
What about you, Matthew? What do you want to see apart from obviously tits?
I'm not really
What? All right. So we got not sure. The guy who's not saying not The Sims 3. The only sane vote we've got is The Sims 3, unless Kaizen wants to say something.
No, Kaiser Kevin wants Escape Simulator, which is a very interesting choice.
Hey, we can do that simulator.
Yeah, we can all hop in the same room and solve it together.
If I get it going, we could play Escape Simulator. Who all has Escape Simulator? We could all jump in the same room.
I'm happy just to watch. I'm like Stephen Hawking.
Forget the simulator. Wait, no.
So I'm guessing it would just be me and Kevin, and he's probably hasn't even been drinking.
Exactly.
Why don't we just make it easier and play The Sims 3?
You're putting your life in the hands of somebody who's sober and all that.
All right. It's hard to choose because I can see the downsides of both and not really the upside.
How about I got a great idea, Shady. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
No, I don't remember the last time I heard a brilliant idea from you, but go ahead.
You should play through Mystery Exile again.
I mean, I can actually beat that no matter how drunk I am, but I don't know why you want to see that right now.
Because it's Mystery Exile.
That's true.
Or you know, what you can do is watch another preview of the new game.
Oh, of
Yeah,
Riven?
that's what I was thinking.
Watch another preview of Riven?
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to mention about the new Riven game, I've noticed a number of people well, were complaining that about the lack of lurching in the animations. Like when the room's rotating, it doesn't accelerate. It just it should accelerate because it's such a large, heavy room, and it did in the original Riven, but just it doesn't.
Yeah, that's like I said, Cyan needs a kick in the pants, which Shady is going to give them.
Man, I don't know. I want to do something for an hour, an hour and a half, but damn, I don't know.
What do you got to lose for The Sims 3? You just open up and then you can just let it play on its own while we chat.
I mean, we can. What do you think, Kevin? Are you alright with that?
Hey, you're the boss.
I know I am the boss, but I don't want to be like, I don't know. I'm so on the fence with like every option. I've played Myst games so much, but I hear a no in the chat. Is that, I don't know what no is for. Did that just show up for the idea of The Sims? Did Outrun just say that right now to Sims 3?
I don't know. I lost track.
Actually, who's on the chat? There's 8, so we have 6 here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then in
So
Twitch,
there's 2 in the chat. Actually, 3
yeah.
or 2 in the chat.
Put in Journeyman.
Yeah, Nutcase and Mostap are the biggest Journeyman fans. Although there are others in the Journeyman server that I haven't interacted with in a little while.
You like the Journeyman Super Gamer? Journeyman Project?
Sure. I can watch it for a little bit, but then I do need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to
Alright.
kill the next hour or so. Then I'll probably go to bed and that'll be it. But
You like the Journeyman Project, Matthew?
I don't know about playing the Journeyman Project because I don't know. That's one
No,
of
no,
those
no,
games.
no, 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 Shady. I'm just asking Matthew out of curiosity. I know you don't want to play the Journeyman Project now. I'm just curious.
Some of that is
Yes,
just
the
about
discussion
getting it to
started.
show up on the screen properly, which is.
I know
could have
it's
been
been a
Yeah, no,
while
no, no,
since I've
no.
seen it.
Not Journeyman now, but yeah, sorry, Matthew. Go
Or
ahead.
To have much of an opinion, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Mm.
Or Shady,
I'm
how
still
about
saying.
this?
Hmm?
Have you ever played a Zero Escape series before?
Zero Escape series. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
there's a Zero Escape series. I play only one of them, which is the what's more called it's called it's like it has to do with like time travel, sci-fi, timelines. Um, Let me Google it real fast.
I'm not sure I should spend money when I'm in this state
Oh,
of.
it's called
No, no,
Birch's
no,
Reward.
no money spending at this time of the thing. I think.
It's on sales, I think. But anyway,
Oh, on sale.
Even if it's on sale, wait until you're sober, Shady. Shady, here. How about this? What is the most impulsive buy you've ever done where you just thought, oh crap, why did I buy that?
The most impulsive buy. I mean, how would I remember such a thing? It's probably when I was blackout drunk, right?
Have you ever bought something when you're blackout drunk and then you wake up the following day and get a receipt via email and thought, why did I buy this?
I'm sure it was a cash prostitute. What? No, it wasn't that.
No, that was Matthew.
That was Matthew.
Yeah. What
all,
about you,
all impulse
nutcase? Have you ever
buys
bought a
are
prostitute?
cash.
No, I'm
are
joking.
cash.
Don't answer that.
Yeah,
Just-
all impulse buys are cash.
Back to Shetty.
Are cash payments, right? Hold on.
Not necessarily. You can buy them on do online impulse buys.
Yeah, you can. Where's? Oh, there it is.
That's your mom. I mean,
Yeah. We still want an update on that tornado nutcase.
well, I'm actually in the clear now because the tornado warning and watch just went out of effect. So.
Oh, well, that's
Is it
relief,
on-
isn't it? Didn't you say you could see the tornado? Like, oh, there's a tornado out my window or something?
I'm not saying. Is it not on Steam? The Virtue's
Well,
last reward.
part of the reason why I've been quiet is because I've also been switching back and forth between this weather app and our local news station, and boy, it's been bad around here. But I'm good now.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're all very happy for you, nutcase.
Now it's just gonna be really storming for the next 24 hours. So.
We could always play
Yeah, well,
Miss
that's all right, as
5.
long as there's no damage.
Those
Now
were
we're just gonna
Yeah,
be
I was-
rain. Now it's just gonna be raining for the next 24 hours. So.
We could play Miss 5 in Japanese.
No. I don't know why we would ever do that, but I just remember the Mist 5 streams were great streams. That was last year, right? Those were fantastic.
Oh, yeah, the Hangout.
Yeah, the
The
Hangout
first one
streams
was a
for
bit
Mist-
of a... The first one didn't go that well, but the ones after that were pretty good.
When I started over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them, you remember one of them I had the flu? And I was so ill that basically all I could do was sort of sit up in bed and watch the stream. I didn't even have the mental energy to chat. All I could do was just consume.
No, I don't remember that at all. I guess you weren't very present.
Well, I wasn't there at all. Everyone was wondering where I was. I remember just sitting there slightly dazed, and then Jim was like, "Where's Moss?" And I'm just thinking, here.
Sick. Sick, present, dead.
And then remember, because you remember I sent you a sick note, Shady?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah. And I got my doctor to sign it.
Excellent. Oh. All right. But seriously, what am I doing? I can't think clearly right now. I want to get another drink. I don't want to think too much.
Get
I say
another
the
drink.
Sims 3 and just watch random crap happen.
You alright with that, Kevin?
What's that? Sorry.
You alright with just like Sims 3 and just like letting it autoplay while we continue our discussion?
Yeah, it's fine.
All
No
right.
worries.
We'll just
I'm
do
okay
that.
with it.
All right. Give me a second and I'll have it set up.
Yeah.